for the last session I was a part of.
All right.
So I got my king boon. That happened at a time. Bellows is maybe free. I'm going to fight Reese. So I went to a runesmith, and they're called script carvers. In this land. His name was Horace. We talked for 2.5 hours. And I gave him a couple of spells, and he was like, this is what it could do. Which it could be an armor sword and a pain sword, is what I wrote. And then I went to Sumer and talked to him for an hour and a half. And he told me about the transmutation magic boots. He was a leopard gecko man. Lovely. That it could be either striding and springing or speed. And so, after talking to a whole bunch of people, I went and talked to some fighters. And they told me a bit more about him and what he could do. And he's scary. So I brought up Akir's name and Sumer's sundry and arcane things. And Sumer was very happy and wanted to give Akir something. And so I gave that to Akir. And said, go check this guy out. And we met Francis as a new character.
Yep.
Who I've already forgotten the name of.
He didn't strike a memorable first impression. Don't worry, it's fine. His name is Vaughn.
Vaughn? Like Vaughn as in Von Trapp?
VON.
Yes.
So I think so.
I think I asked the same question the last time, because this is very
You did, as
now.
a matter of fact.
But yes, Reese is going to fight me, and I think he is a paladin. So I'm going to die.
You believe he is a paladin?
I think so. He's got Elistray on his hip, and he's got some weird swords. And he looks strong, because he is strong.
Yep. And Holson might...
is going to lift me and then
today.
break me in half over his legs.
Well, he at least gave you a round to, prep, so...
That's true. I've forgotten what I prepped.
Your new spell, the Iron Shavings one.
Oh, yes. I did do that. Okay. I have to pull up that so that I am not... do you have code? I need to enter game. But yeah, that's what happened. Generally. I'm a little scared.
Yep. Then beyond that, last week we had a Gallon catch up on a few things.
Mm-hmm.
And then now we're at the small little pit of an arena. Is it a small pit or is it a large pit?
It is not a small pit.
I don't think it's small at all.
So is it like a coliseum or more like a small arena?
Well, you guys are going to be shown.
We're going to be swiftly transported there shortly.
I would like a picture of the map, please, for whoever can provide it.
Where? I'm going to need my computer cord soon.
Mapping.
Can people see this now? No.
No.
How did I do this before?
I don't know how to do
I
that.
see it. I see it.
I do not. I see
See
a
you.
map. I would like to see me.
I don't even see me.
I don't even see an H or a G on this thing. Why are you here?
I see Holson.
I'm here, but I don't see anything.
You don't see the map.
I'm apparently I see the map, but like not the fighting map.
Does she have sight?
I don't know.
In her
I'll
token C?
It's global
I will-
illumination, so everything. Let's see. It's her token.
I'm just gonna refresh. Loading Soric.
I see the Grath and Botha are dead. They don't have any HP.
I just put it there because fuck it. I can't do anything.
There's lying dead on the ground.
I know what their health is at right now. So
That's a funny thought to imagine them just sort of like lying there. Nobody knows.
They've just been there and they just walk over them.
Yeah, someone poisoned them at this party.
Yeah,
Like, man,
like I said, the map did not save all the people that I put there.
That Botha, always drinking himself blackout drunk. He'll be fine.
I can
Just
see
step
now,
over him.
but now I have a second question.
I have a second answer.
How do I move to get a better view again?
The mouse wheel.
Mouse wheel? Zoom in.
And then right click drag.
Right click drag. Okay. That's
And
what I wanted. I wanted it in the center of my screen.
Also, you can move
'Cause I
your
could see
token
everything.
you can move your token with WASD.
Yes, that I did know. I just didn't know how to make it a centered thing for me, but now we're good. Now I can see the whole field.
There you go, Francis.
Okay. Gonna roll up my sleeves.
Oh, nice.
So I
Yeah.
have cast one spell.
You have cast one spell, and I should put the radius of that spell on you. So
Yes, I cast it, I want to say, at level 1.
I like Gallon 2 and Buddy next to each other.
Because I feel like this guy is going to get really close to me. Really fast.
well, it was Gallon revamped, but whatever the fuck. Maybe we could just do this.
I don't know how to zoom out.
Gallon the other.
You know how, like, when you, like, go onto a touchscreen and you, like, zoom out that way, you could zoom out that way.
That's what I tried, but it's been rotating.
It's been rotating.
It's just been rotating my token.
I have seen you rotate.
Saying it in line.
If you go over to the big old settings thing in the top right, you can set your own custom controls. So you can see what's going on there.
My suggestion, Gallon,
I'm fucking
Click-
reloading.
Stop spinning.
unclick your person and click the field.
The actual
You might
map.
stop spinning.
You
we're
send me right.
We're just staying right here.
Gallon's just doing backflips, trying to distract everyone from Holson's impending
He's
failure.
doing some combat stretches.
All right,
Hey, I think I really could get this guy.
let me roll for stretches real quick. 1
Okay,
second.
why don't you roll athletics?
Like I told
Athletic.
you,
Actually, no, stretching is dexterity, so you roll a dexterity check.
I also like
dexterity check.
Gallon parentheses Gallon.
All right, I got a 13. How we doing?
You won't pull your hammy.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Cast
Holson has also been rotated.
level.
So, Mickey,
Oh, yeah, I
can
did
you do
that
me a
on
favor?
Who's
Can you
you?
send
Me?
me? I said, Mickey,
Oh, yeah, what do you need?
can I have Sorik's token? I don't have it on this apparently. I also don't have the fucking kids on this at all. Either,
Let me exit full
which is
screen.
weird.
Let me make sure that I have the spells. Okay.
Yes. Yep, making one.
So I have this one.
Sork, you are a handsome lad.
Let me just pull over.
I'm also just going to quickly update his token to give him a little bit of stubble because I made his token long ago.
Just as a point of order, I did not change my spells at all, apparently. So I'm going to...
You had a long rest, so you had the ability to change spells.
Okay, because there's if I'm going into a fight, I'm choosing, like, fighting spells.
But you did choose, like, several hours to prep stuff, but not change your spells. So, like,
Yes.
to find out about this man, so I guess you technically would not have the ability to change your spells.
I can choose them. I can choose them in the morning.
She had 4 hours, I think. I think she had the elven long rest.
Yeah, I can choose my
But I don't
spells in
know.
the morning.
The Elven
God,
long
don't
rest would
remember.
work. So,
Yeah, honest God, I don't remember if she could transfer or not.
But yeah, I just wanted to mark that I have certain spells.
okay.
But okay.
There was a token.
I'm gonna say that I have 2 left for this. I cast one.
Did I get the Hero Forge from you? One for Vaughn?
I should have sent it to you a long time ago.
You
Or I
sent
should
it
have
to me.
sent you one.
You sent it to me. I don't know if you sent it to him.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I did send it to you.
Because I needed to update.
Yeah, that
I needed to
makes
update
more
the-
sense. Hold on.
the thumbnail.
Let me get it.
This one will do for now.
What do you betray?
Or are you just sending him the one I sent you?
Oh no, I'm sending him the Sorok token.
Oh, okay. In that case,
At least
let me
one
go
sword
to,
there. You know,
I mean,
I don't give a fuck if
I can-
like other people at the party.
Yeah.
I can add with those.
Here, let me send him the. Let me make you a token real quick, just so I can send it to him. Because I have Vaughn saved. There is Sork. All I need to know, Francis, is you still Francis in Discord. What is Vaughn's preferred color, so I can set that as his token border? Hello?
Oh,
Oh, it's me. Yeah, I've been having internet spikes today. Yeah, I get it. I'm Yep. They'll fix itself.
taking a while.
There we go. Yeah, I've been having internet spikes today.
I had to fix my internet before this got on before I got on. So
All right, so I'm not sure if you heard me, but I just need to know what Vaughn's preferred color is for the
He's-
border.
Green or red?
Okay. Green or red? Which one looks better? I might do a red because we already have green with first Olsen.
That's fair.
true. I mean, you could change Holson's to like eggplant.
Oh yeah. Also,
Like
I asked you if you could send me new Holson so I could update the token.
I will do that when my life is not extremely hectic.
That's fine. Just whenever you get around to it.
I will be so lonely when I am in my apartment by myself. So I will do it then.
Spending a lot of time choosing customization options for Vaughn.
Huh.
I don't want him to give you just like a base ass token. I want yours to be exciting because you're a player. But none of these borders seem to fit what I understand of Vaughn. None of them are like fighter-esque or anything like that. They're all technology based or. Go ahead. Something what now? It's not me this time, right? Oh, nope, it is. Oh, yeah, let's do this. For now, good enough. I think I can upload just fine, so is my reception. That's bad.
I read through it and I was like, and then I got like one of my law school friends to read through it, and I was like, and they laughed at it. They were like, "This is bad."
Oh, it's real bad. Destructo Boy actually ran through it.
That's good enough for Vaughn for now, right?
Yeah, I've been keeping up with the OGLT on Twitter.
That'll be fine. That's perfect, actually.
It doesn't have any of the exciting borders like the leather armor or the spells or potions or machines or anything. So I was like,
oh, that's perfectly fine. That actually suits him pretty well.
Okay, just want to make sure I did you right.
Mm-hmm.
Galen's still laying on the floor, horizontal.
Doing his best.
Yeah.
Doing his best.
Galen's having an existential crisis right now, or something.
Yeah,
Like,
that tracks.
Like, how is the desert 150 degrees in a day, but -3 at night?
Hey, Galen kind of used to this weather.
Yeah, he has the lovely worst weather in the world.
Oh, as a note, Vaughn is 5'7".
Okay.
What
Oh,
a
he's
tiny little
short.
man. What a short king. Please
So,
know that I will call
yeah.
Vaughn a short king for the rest of the campaign.
In character or out of character?
Both.
Yes.
Okay. Huh. Soraka's gigantic. Look at him, he's fucking huge.
He's fucking rip.
Now that there is a sultan.
You gotta fit the chair.
Yep. I don't think he cares about hiding his dragon nature, if I'm looking at that.
No, he looks huge. Forever.
I'm buff as fuck, boy. So how long is this stage? I can only do templates apparently. I don't have no measures. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Yep. So it is.
having- And some connection spikes right now, apparently.
So it is 145 feet from fighter to fighter.
That don't mean shit to me.
That's actually to her advantage.
Yeah. But
I'm
I
gonna
know what
blow
Reese. I know what Reese is. Like
I know what Reese is.
Like and I talked. I know what Reese is, and I know what to expect. I'm excited.
I know what Reese
Also-
is. My thoughts are
I'm also
there.
excited.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sweating.
So, you guys enter in, and we're gonna start, I guess. Do combat.
We already rolled. Who goes first?
You guys
no.
have not.
Now, where we ended with you guys doing your preparatory stances, and you saw Reese's eyes glow gold starlight.
Don't like that. Didn't like that at all, actually.
Went white.
Yeah.
Didn't like any of that.
Mm-hmm.
The battle of who's the best drow here?
The
That's
battle is the best.
what you're wanting. Not so
Yep.
much what he's wanting. He said he'd let you have a preparatory round.
I cast
He will
my
have a
fun little
preparatory
spell.
round as well. So,
I cast my fun little spell that protects me if he hits me. So, you know,
yes, if he's within a certain distance, and I do not know how to give you.
the distance is I have my spells. Hold on. This is not me casting this. This is just me showing you. Oh. Ba 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 ba. 5 feet.
$5 feet?
Yeah, it's 5 feet because I cast it at first level.
How do I give you an aura?
So you need when you
Um,
right-click the token on the left, you'll see the cogwheel. That's the settings. Just do light and do light radius 5 feet or whatever, and that qualifies as an aura.
Light
Oh, I'm
radius
moving.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh no, how do I do this?
Yeah, technically she could do it herself, but yeah, if you go to
Okay.
light under token configuration, just dim or bright 5 feet, or whichever one you prefer. And then if you want, you can also give it fancy animations.
That's gonna slow things down.
Yeah, there is a lot
wrong?
of customization options for the light.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do.
How do I
I'll-
become
I'll-
not upside down?
I'll do it here as an example.
There we go.
Oh no, you're upside down on my screen. All right, so look at here. See how he's glowing now?
No.
Oh, update token. Okay, see how he's glowing now?
Oh, I do see a light. Okay.
Yeah. So all you have to do is make sure that the light color is not black.
Okay. So,
No. Go back. That's on
So-
me.
So right
I'm
click.
trying to turn myself
cogwheel-
around.
Right click, cogwheel on the left. Light, the fourth one in the top of the pop out. There you go.
Oh my god, that's so bright.
which,
I mean, it's iron.
I guess.
let's
Yeah.
change the color a little bit.
You can just lower the color intensity if you want it to be gray or dimmer or whatever. Or because it's wholesome, make it purple.
Yep, make it purple. Are you clicking things?
She's
Me?
rotating herself.
I'm trying to
Please stop
rotate
rotating.
myself.
Please stop
I
rotating.
want to be normal. I want to be normal.
There's nothing normal about you.
I'm sideways. I'll take it.
Halson is lying prone on the ground, crawling closer towards it. And no strange
I don't know how to-
tactic.
Oh no.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
45-degree angle, just a few more. No,
Yeah.
wrong, backwards. You went backwards.
I don't
Oh,
do it. There we go. I'll take it.
Getting
We're
there.
done.
If
I'll
you're done,
take it. Good enough.
I don't know how to not. I don't know how to not do this. I'm just gonna leave and come back.
It's not going to change the token.
No, but I need to
change
not
it.
be able to turn myself upside down.
It'll change her perception of the two.
Okay.
I have mine set up to where I
Oh,
have
I'm
shift.
still
I have mine set up where I have to hold shift to rotate my token.
token controls. I want to know.
Yeah. You're up right. I did it for you. Don't move. Oh no. Why'd you move?
I don't know how to not move.
It says if you go to the settings, underneath core mouse controls, all right, they have down there rotate objects.
Oh, now I've added. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, you made a circle.
I like circles.
Paulson has learned minor.
I can do cones and rectangles too. Token controls. Okay. I'm gonna just leave it alone. I'm also concerned. I like how they all have health bars, like I can kill them.
Apparently, there's like a lean option.
There is.
I don't know how to do it. It says Q, but Q's not doing nothing.
It's
Oh, I'm just
it's for
mashing.
corridors.
It's just mashing. I'm leaving. Why is there a hotkey? Hey guys, I just had enough. I'm leaning.
But I am ready.
You are ready.
Are we ready?
Are you ready?
I am not gonna touch my character
This
for
is
the
a
rest
heck
of
of
the
a
night.
This is a heck of a start. Let's go. Lycan.
Yes?
Oh, if you right
Question with that?
if you right click the comment encounters, it becomes a pop out menu.
Right click combat encounters.
Yep, in the upper right. If you right click it, it becomes a pop out menu, so you can keep track of the turn order easier. And also has a round tracker, so people know, like, hey, I cast a spell that lasts a minute. All right, so on round 17, you cast it on round 2, on round 12 it runs out. In order to add your tokens to the combat tracker, you have to right click your token, or like you can right click all tokens, and then there's that thing in the bottom right next to the token that says toggle combat state. It has the sword and shields. And they're in the... Oh, Holson's gone. Holson's back. Holson's gone. Back 2 times. Holson's there twice.
Stop.
I'm toggling combat states.
There you go.
Yep.
What is this?
I don't.
A mistake. Holson,
What did you do?
Holson put a
I clicked measurements so that I would stop turning around, and I've stopped turning around, but I accidentally made a circle.
This is my pet hole.
Bad hole. Okay. Fucking so terrible.
What a start!
Yeah, so there's a on the combat tracker. There's a roll all initiative button,
There.
or Holson can roll her own by also clicking it on combat tracker.
Yep.
Or on her sheet. Or on her sheet.
You want me to roll for you, Holston?
can do
on
it.
her
I
sheet
can
where
roll.
it says initiative, just hit that.
Got it. 22!
Hell yeah. You definitely go
Get
first.
fucking wrecked, big boy!
Yeah, this sheet on here doesn't have any modifiers, so he technically had an 8.
You can always do
I
that.
can't hear anything.
You can just click it like you do in Roll20 and change that to an 8. It doesn't matter. It's only 2 people right now. But I'm helping you learn it now, and so when we get to the big fights, I also have my personal game set up to where every time I hit begin combat at the bottom of the combat tracker, it does Mortal Kombat begin.
Oh, that's nice. I had to turn down Blood and Steel very quickly because it was extremely loud in my ears.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no, it just scared me a little bit.
Oh dear.
Anyways, so I am going for...
Yeah, are we ready to begin?
I think we're pretty ready to begin.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What are the rules of this combat? Can I throw magic, or do I have to just run and hit him?
So far, we have learned that there's no feigning defeat. Don't pretend like you're surrendering and then hit him in the back.
Oh, no, if I'm surrendering, I
magic.
don't want to be hit. Okay. Cool, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move up.
Gonna have to
Wanna
twist your
say... Gonna move up 5, 10,
If you want to do the auto tracker, you hold control
15.
on your token and it will...
And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw...
Yeah.
I'm gonna measure distance very quickly. Oh no!
130.
Damn. I need to move up 5 more feet. But yeah. I'm gonna not measure distance. I'm gonna move. 5 more feet. And then am I still 130 feet away? So I'm still 130 feet away, I'll just move. Okay, I'll just move a full 30. And I will... There we go. I can hit him now. Just gonna start launching 2 Eldritch Blasts, and then they're going to... He's essentially gonna see, like, my arms, like... He can see all these, like, metallic shavings around me, and then they start to get, like, a little, like, electricity going around all these metallic shavings, and then I'm just gonna throw 2 electric balls out of my hands towards him. We are going to roll for Eldritch Blast. 1. Okay, guess not. 1, 2.
So it's you hit the effect and then hit attack.
Oh, okay. Normal. Sure, normal. 18. Does that hit him?
That misses.
Okay, well I will do it again, obviously.
That hits.
24. So one of them hits him like square in the chest for normal damage. 11.
Okay.
11 electric damage.
You
Lightning.
see the lightning go through as he puts up the sword in his left hand, bring it upwards, slicing through the lightning bolt. He does take damage, but something is amiss.
But it doesn't hurt as much as it should.
So,
Noted. That's fine. And with my bonus action, I do nothing. I tell him to come closer. I do that fun little, like, thing that Henry Cavill did when he was fighting that guy. And I'll, like, shake out my fist and throw him up.
you cock your arms
Yeah.
and then grow a beard. It's what he did in that scene. Okay. You see him crack his neck. Nice strike. And then go into a moment of zen. Click his heels.
If you are doing that measuring tool, if you hit space, he'll run across that line.
Thank you.
Would have been extremely helpful to know. Look at him. Zooming.
Mm-hmm. And he is going to dodge. This is
That's all he's doing?
Yep.
Okay. Well, good for him. I am not going to do that. I look at him, and so he brought his sword up, and it sliced through.
Yep.
Do I know which sword he did that with?
His left hand.
Left hand. Good to know. That's clearly his abjuration sword. Cool. So I am going to kind of squint my eyes a little bit and I am going to cast another spell actually I think I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast again, but I'm gonna switch it up, and instead of with that like electricity running through the metallic shavings in the air that I've blown out, with them heating up, the air around me starts to heat up, and like my arms start to like just catch on fire, and I throw 2 like tiny fireballs at him.
Okay.
Because I want to see if it's just electricity that he can do that with. And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast again.
Alright. Is it
Not
disadvantage?
in code. It's at disadvantage.
Because he was
Good
dodging.
to know. Good to know. Disadvantage. 13 misses.
Misses.
And disadvantage. 13 misses.
13 does miss.
But
Again.
I am going to take my movement and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alt click and drag it, or control click and drag if you want that. There you go.
Oh. Okay. Control click and drag if I want that.
Yeah, control click and drag does a measurement tool.
Oh, I don't really want the measuring tool. I was just clicking because I was counting weirdly. I'll stay with 25 and I will not dodge. But I've got this thing, these 2 shavings, and just kind of like glance them up and down.
Alright. You see him whip around and actually you see the swords dance in his hand between each of the hands around his body as he comes in to he does not know what that does, but it does look dangerous.
The metal around my body?
Yes, it's getting electricity, it's heating up, doesn't know what it's doing.
Doing weird things.
Okay. See the flash in his eyes once again as he... Yep, he's just going to go right there.
You
Enters
gonna do
in.
anything?
It's uncertain of what the effect is, but he's going to try and hit you regardless.
That works. Okay. Sorry, I had to plug in my computer.
And then we're going to do attacks on you. Is this?
No, I'll let him see if he can hit me.
Okay. 22.
He does hit, but he has to make a dex save to avoid the dust.
Okay.
Um,
He has advantage on those.
good. It's a high spell save. Wanna say?
16,
Let me double check
which
that.
is that, and then
If it's a wither spell, it's 8 plus 4 plus 3, so 15 should be your spell save.
Yeah, but I have something that boosts my spell save.
that's for
That's why I'm double
Warlock.
Yeah, that's why I'm double checking. But yeah, I guess he makes it,
Okay.
and then he hits me. How much is this gonna hurt?
Well, he seems to be hitting you with his right hand.
Okay.
Blade. So use that. I just want to make sure I have all the dice correct.
Okay.
Plus that, and then
This is the third round of combat.
technically.
I'm just counting off for the spell.
This is not going to be nice. I'm very sorry to say.
He can take it.
Okay. As he slices down, you see that shining, brilliant light come from this blade. And then a exhaust of cold from your breath. As it slices through, if I'm reading this correctly, as he uses Divine Fury for this first attack. Doing 24 points of damage to you.
God.
The
Okay.
6, 11, 13 points of that is slashing.
Sure.
10 of those is radiant, and 1 of those is cold.
That's a lot. Okay.
That is the first attack.
Okay. What's the second one?
Do you have any reactions you like to do, or
I'm gonna eat this one.
okay?
We'll see what the second one is. Because
Okay.
that's gonna very much deem what my reaction is.
Second one is 26.
Jesus Christ!
He does not get the Divine Fury on this attack.
Okay. Shield only adds 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah, wouldn't even make it. Would not even make it. So I'll eat this one too.
Okay. You take 12, and 2 of that is cold damage.
Okay.
First offhand,
Damn.
is 11.
Fucking miss! No, sir. No more.
Is your... I forget if your spell is concentration. Is it?
It is. I will be making saves. Give me 2 seconds. I have to make
Okay.
2 saves.
Okay.
Just gonna roll some dice. So where are you, dice? Where the fuck are the dice? There they are. So 1, nope, 2, roll. I made both of them. They're fine.
Okay.
God. Cool.
You have Warcaster, right?
Wait, is Divine Fury a spell?
No.
Okay.
It is a feature.
Cool. I was just curious. I have certain bits of Warcaster, and I have
So
certain
you technically would have advantage on this.
It's cool. I made both of them, but I will keep that in mind for the next time.
Just letting you know.
Because I also have Mage Slayer too, so I'm like, cool. That fucking hurt. Did not like that at all. Is he done?
Yeah, that is his turn.
Okay, I have a question for you then.
I have an answer.
Is it each time he attacks me that he has to make the dexterity save?
I believe it is.
Because then he needs to make 2 more dex saves.
Okay.
And maybe I can eat less damage.
Okay. He has advantage on these.
Fail.
That's a 16.
Never mind.
And then
He passed both of them. Neat.
as you see the iron shavings try to wrap around his body, and it looks like he is dancing through the wrappings.
Okay.
You also see something very interesting. With his offhand strike, he threw the sword at you, arcing it back. It seemed to move unnaturally behind him and back into his hand.
Okay. Weird guy, this man. Let's see. I don't like that at all. So I am going to do something fun. And I feel like he's gonna make that though. I am going to you know what? I am going to thrust my hand towards him, and like right before it would look like my hand's about to go in, I'm going to apparate my sword and try to like stab him right in the stomach. With my sword, my Kopesh.
Okay.
What? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Let's see. He's not a large or small creature. Never mind.
Nope.
Nope. He's just a guy. So I'm gonna roll. No. Don't want to use the ability, but that's fine. So just ignore that. Attack. Normal. Are you kidding me?
Well, you have Tactile Blade, so you have Thirsting Blade, right?
Mm-hmm. I do. It just was like almost a nat 20, and then it just was like 2.
That's a 22.
22.
That's right. Yes.
So I guess he moves a little bit, but then I hook him and then rip it back. And it is gonna be. Why did I do that? Here we go. Normal. No.
So,
Damage. Not a critical hit, just a normal hit, please. Why is it 2d8?
why is it 2d8?
It's more than 2d8. It's double everything.
Yeah. Anyways, just...
If you just
Here.
click that number, you'll get the first d8, which is...
It's a 1.
It's a 1 plus 5 plus 1.
7.
7.
7. Okay. You
I
strike
stab him
this.
for 7.
You stab him for 7. As you stab him, feels a lot tougher than normal flesh.
Of course it does!
I am going to reveal what he is.
Mm-hmm.
He is a zealot barbarian.
Of course he is. Even if it's a magical blade?
It
It's
is
still slashing.
just piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing. It does not indicate that it needs to be magical. Or not.
Okay. Well, that is gonna tell me a lot.
Okay, so 7, he takes 3.
Cool.
So
Nice to know. With that information, I am going to get the fuck out of here. No, sir. He is going to... Let's see. I am going to cast... Is this a reaction? Is this a... Never mind, it's an action. Can't do it. Can do it. It's fine. I'll just circle around him.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Bonus action. I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What type of potion?
It's one of those 2d4 plus 4 potions.
Okay. Go ahead and roll and heal. You heal 10 back.
Oh, thank God. I was not going to
That's
survive
really
another round. It's not going to survive another round.
Uh-huh. Oh, you negative 10 yourself.
I
not
realized. I'm just gonna 37.
Okay. Cool.
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 I'm gonna throw up.
So he's gonna strike you 3 times, so I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively
Of course he is.
do those saves. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So this is for the first one.
No.
He doesn't need to roll at advantage for that one.
No.
This is for the second one. And this is going to be...
God damn it.
So he succeeds on all 3 of the saving throws.
I see that.
And he is going to strike at you.
Mm-hmm.
18?
I am going to shield.
We're going to shield.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You shield.
So anything... So, yeah. 22 is my max AC right now.
Okay.
God
28.
damn it.
And then 27.
Well, that's useless!
That is a
That
natural
20 is gonna
20
get
on the
me.
second strike.
Yeah, nat 20 is gonna get me.
So,
I
this is
am
going to be
ready.
2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of these, plus 5, plus 2.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
No.
Okay. That is 33 points of damage.
I'm still up! That health potion really got me.
That's real good.
33 minus 37. Okay.
That last strike is gonna possibly be your end. But it doesn't
maybe,
have additional damage to it, so.
maybe I got 4 HP, buddy.
So. One of those. You have 4 HP?
I got 4. Got 4.
I'm going to tell you in bonuses alone.
Is he gonna get me in bonuses?
Just in bonuses.
Uh-huh.
So he does 13 points of damage to you.
I am down. Immediately. I'm not even going to subtract the HP, I'm down.
Yeah. He does not go for the kill.
He doesn't kill me, which is nice,
No.
because that's
Which
what
is
we agreed
pretty
upon.
The way he cuts you is each wafting wave of the sword switches hands, bringing it harshly down with that blinding light. And in his essence, you see waves of moonlight guiding the path to the sword, striking you down, and you are unconscious. So you only see black.
Yep. The shavings just cover me now. They drop. I'm now covered in metal.
As he stands there, grabs a potion, and pops it in your mouth.
Okay. How much do I heal?
It is going to be 13. That is a terrible roll.
Mm-hmm. You know, I lasted longer than I thought I would. So, I'll stop 413. Jesus. I lasted longer than I thought I would. So,
He didn't even pull out the other thing that he had.
no, I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah. To give you a little bit behind the curtain, his swords are technically one item.
That doesn't shock me.
So
I want to say the abjuration one's kind of like a shield.
yeah, it's kind of like absorb elements.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So
Anyways, that was fun. He didn't kill
sorry.
me.
As
No, the minute he cut through my lightning ball, I was like, oh, no. Because, like, my ideas were strong, like, paladin with, like paladin of, like, it was like a zealot, like, whatever the zealot paladin was. Like, the one
devotion.
Yes. It's either that one or it was like a zealot barbarian. And I was like, it really just depends on how he eats my physical damage as to what he is.
So, yeah, no, that mean once I saw barbarian traits, I was like, oh, that.
Yeah,
that
I figured he had some barbarian in him because, like, that's clearly rage. Like, eyes flashing white is clearly rage. Yeah. I lasted 2 rounds.
Funny
Actually,
thing. That's what
I lasted
that's
4 rounds.
yeah, that's what Baron turned into, was a zealot barbarian.
That's longer than I thought I would last.
I think I told Lucky you'd last 2 rounds.
Yep.
When I saw the distance, I knew it was going to last a little bit longer, but
Technically, had done goofed, he should have gotten to her faster. Because this lovely feature of Zealot Barbarian is right here.
If you're using the
Instinctive
Tasha's,
Roust.
yeah, I was gonna say, if
Found
you're,
a 7th level barbarian, yeah.
yes,
He'd be
Tasha's
zooming.
edition.
Mm-hmm.
We
So-
love instinctive
Yeah.
rounds.
When he rages, he could have gone half his movement towards
Yeah.
you and then continued his movement.
Yeah. He be zooming.
all right. So I got so an interesting. I can't see the map. And hold on a second. Sorry.
That would be. I don't know. Vaughn's right there, but is he controlled by?
1 second. I gotta do this, I think. Figure ownership. Gotcha.
Honestly, though, he was
Okay,
fun to
so-
fight.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, because it's not because I think it's the Francis token that's connected to my stuff, not the Vaughn token.
Refresh. You'll be fine.
Oh, refresh.
Mm-hmm. You had a lot of things at your disposal there. It's just
There we
an
go.
unfortunate thing that he had
A nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have lasted like maybe one more round if he kept hitting me. Because he was going to keep hitting me. Regardless. Because I don't have crazy AC. But no. That nat 20 is what killed me.
100%.
That and I missed all of my attacks last the other round.
Previous round, yeah.
Yeah. But no,
Also,
I kind of
he
gauged.
saved every time.
Yeah. Yeah. He could not truly experience the pain of the metal.
No.
So I actually showed off nothing.
Sorik sits up. Well, that was something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And anyone else want to try the round of the ring?
It's time to shine.
Vaughn waits for a moment to see if anyone will. He's kind of got an eye on Gallon, though. Not sure if Gallon can see it, though.
I just do.
Yeah, Gallon will step forward.
If
Try
you're
not to
stepping
rotate.
forward, Gallon, I have another health potion. I'll give it to you. It's a 2d4 plus 4. Good luck. I'm just gonna
So
lay
when
on these pillows.
So when Gallon stands, Vaughn will
I
stand
love
up.
Gallon just walking over to the stairs.
Yeah, I'm like, what are we doing here?
It's just drag. I love it. That was fucking funny.
Vaughn, when he stands up, he'll look over to Sorik and kind of like placing a fist into his hand and kind of like bowing his head towards Sorik and like kind of like a small little like salute. He will look over. If it's all right with you, may I please spar with him? Because I technically don't. Was Gallon introduced to Vaughn before?
Technically, yes, but also no. It's because he was sick. It's been...
All right. So yeah, no, he'll say if it'll be all right, I would like to spar with Gallon.
Rings. I've heard you had some unorthodox methods.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. One more time.
I heard you had unorthodox methods. Please proceed.
Vaughn will bow his head, grateful, and will proceed towards the other side. And Gallon, you see the very, very travel worn clothing, ragged of probably the most unimpressive person in this room, approaching the other stairs. Well, that was weird.
Okay.
And looking to you.
Gallon really doesn't have much to say, no.
No, you guys can be closer. It's just that's where they were starting.
All right. Vaughn will approach to about right there.
About right there. Gallon will approach to about right there.
All right. With that, Vaughn will
Actually, Gallon will stay back here. That's very.
All right. Vaughn, seeing where you choose to step, Vaughn will go ahead and proceed to repeat the same salute, placing one of his right fist into his left hand, and holds it up to his head and bows his head towards you. Seeing as you're all the way over there, I am Vaughn, and I am looking forward to a chance to spar with you. Looking forward to a chance to spar with you.
My name is Galen. Looking forward to it as well.
Vaughn will nod his head. Very well. I implore you, please feel free to use anything and everything at your disposal, because as such, I shall do the same. And with that, Vaughn will take the red headband off of his forehead, and you'll notice from where you are, there's kind of a four-sided kind of like scar. A star. It's a four-sided star-shaped scar. Realize that I needed to say that in the middle of his forehead, and he'll unravel the headband a little bit, so that way it's just a full square piece of fabric, very bright red. Fold it in half, and then fold it over his head so that it's covering a majority of his hair. Right?
Mm.
And then he'll have the brim of it be just below his brow as he takes in a deep breath, and you see him formulate just a very simple combat stance, one hand in front of the other. And when he opens his eyes with the headband covering his brows, it gives his elven eyes a much more piercing look. And he had kind of like a very thank you. He had kind of a very meek kind of persona about him. Seemed kind of like small because again he's only 5'7". Didn't have a presence, but now when you see him, now that he's in the stance, now you see a different person standing before you than you did just a moment ago. More dedicated to what's about to happen. And Vaughn is at the ready.
Alan still seems pretty casual. Not gonna lie. Like, ready for the fight, but he's not putting too much
Alright.
dedication. He's not
so
disrespecting you, but...
Yep, that's fine. But Vaughn has a very piercing glare about him at the moment. And I will be rolling initiative. Or now it's initiative, right?
It is initiative.
I will be rolling in Roll20 because I can't seem to do. I don't have my sheet in.
Hey, it works out well for both of us.
Yep.
Plus 8. Holy shit! Come on,
team, huh?
come on, Galen!
Bruh.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, you had advantage too, so that is technically combat encounter. Update combatant. Their initiative roll is 18.
Mm-hmm.
And Galen's initiative roll is 16. All right. Vaughn,
Mm-hmm.
you hear those subtle whispers of encouragement in tactics. Now it's time for your practical applications.
Mm-hmm. So
Start.
as things get started, you still standing where you're at. You taking the distance that you did. You start to see Vaughn start to bounce on his feet, the fronts of his feet. Just one blink of a moment, second blink of a moment, and with a bonus action of Step of the Wind, I will move 80 feet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, no, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Yeah, so hold on. How do I map my path?
Alt. You have to hold Alt or hold Control and then drag for one square, and then it'll just do that. And then
Okay,
you can click,
and then
then you can
right-click?
click that. Yeah, left click to add a point.
Oh, okay. So he'll go up to about right here. Oh shit. So I can't. How do I?
So, was it left click or right click to add a pivot point?
For me, it's a left click. Yeah, I'm doing it right there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I was holding it. Okay.
Oh yeah, no,
So
just
60.
You have to hit it every time you want to do a pivot point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 75, 80.
Yep, 80 feet.
Mm-hmm. And then so he'll get to right there, and you'll see
and
that.
then you can press space to have him run across that path.
Oh, okay, and then space. Oh, cool. So he gets to immediately steps right up behind you. And since I've already used my bonus action, that kind of stops that. But with a very, very swift, very light footsteps, it's sand on the bottom, right?
Dirt and sand, yes.
It's sand. You notice his first footstep was the heaviest, as his feet barely touched the ground as he made his way all the way past you. And I will go ahead and roll my single attack this turn. Unarmed strike. It's going to be a 17.
Miss.
Alright.
As your strike hits out, hitting this very hefty armor with very few chinks in where you can get your strikes in.
Mm-hmm.
Your fist is rebuffed.
And
Alright.
I am going. I'm guessing that's your full turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. Gallon will turn around. And as he's turning around, bonus action, Form of Dread.
Alright. What's the save on that again?
It's a wisdom save of.
When you're hit by
It's when I hit you. No.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it yet. What the fuck is my save on that? Hold on.
it's your spell save DC.
It is my spell save DC. So that's actually not bad. Alright, and then Gallon is going to I'm gonna use Haunted Blade. So let's fucking hit Gallon. Please. Please, for the love of God. That's a miss for sure.
That's a miss.
Alright. And then he's just gonna follow up with a regular swing.
That hits.
And Gallon will add 3 rending to it. His blood damage to it. His
Alright,
humanity. Which, like, and if you ran if I could figure out a way to flavor rend, because I still haven't done a good way to do it.
Okay. You want me to do one? For you?
Yeah, I haven't, like, that's 16 rend damage. I mean, like, if you want to flavor that in.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So, as the blade comes down, with almost a spectral feel, missing you as it strikes the ground. He takes a step and twists with it, striking at you once again with a sideways strike. This blade seems to serrate with blood, crimson liquid, as it strikes you, creating basically a sawing effect using your own viscera to cut deeper.
And the wisdom save, right?
Yep.
It is.
And yeah, you make
Outmark.
pretty well.
Mm-hmm. So when that happens, now are you moving at all?
Oh no.
All right. So it's my turn, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I'm down 30. All right. I don't know how to change my health on.
Okay, so you
If you
just
If you
click.
just right.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
or just right click your token, and then where it
Oh,
says
okay.
and when it says HP, just do minus whatever, and it'll automatically
Gotcha.
do it.
All right. So instead of the normal look of fear that you would expect from him, all you hear is just like, huh. That's why they're so interested in you. Bonus action, you see him kind of take a different combat stance as a little bonus action, and you start to see, I'm not saying it out loud, but Micah knows what I'm doing. As you start to see gray and silver patterns start to appear all over his the skin, his forearms and whatnot. As he takes the poncho and throws it over the back of his head, again the scar that was bleeding just a moment ago, as those same gray and silver markings start to surround where the wound was. And it doesn't seal the wound, but it prevents it from bleeding any further.
Well, now Gallon is very at attention for you.
Mm-hmm. And as he turns to his side, one arm and head, one arm hanging like a hook behind his back, I will go ahead and strike with the Scorpion's Spear. Let's see.
Oh no. This sounds scary.
Discovery.
I miss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a reroll into this one.
That hits.
And with the strike coming from my right hand, where you see this metal gauntlet, this fingerless metal gauntlet, hit you square in the abdomen of your armor, I will then roll damage. So that's this one, and it will do 17 points of damage, 7 of which being force damage. Wait, yeah, that includes that damage.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to make a strength saving throw of 15.
Hey.
Meets beats, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So with that, you see a sudden burst of force energy about to blow you back, but instead of blowing you back, you see Vaughn kind of like jump up just a moment and let the force push him back instead. 10 feet.
So you go back 10 feet?
If you make the save, I go back 10 feet. If you fail it, you go 10 feet.
Interesting.
Either way, I break your distance, and I will proceed to move 30 feet over here.
Okay.
And you see him look to you once more again, taking that same sideways stance with an arm hooked behind him. Kind of. Let me go ahead and do your turn, but let me bring up what you see, because I have a Paraforge of this form as well.
Okay. Alright. I am going to as a free action, that one beautiful Blood Knight ability that I get, that I only get one use of. For a long rest, roll whenever fewer character dice equals my proficiency bonus, so that's 3d6. And that is 12 temp HP. And
A free action? Damn.
And on top of that, my speed is now 7. Actually, no, hold on. Let me fucking do the right action. Bonus action. Going to do Zephyr Strike. Which, let me make sure that I'm doing that right. Because that was like the one thing that wasn't there. Alright. Yeah, alright. So, bonus action, Zephyr Strike, and I am going to do another Haunting Blade right at you.
Ranged?
No, I am up on you. I have 70 feet of movement right now. And I... Yeah. I probably could have done that better, but he's gonna run right at you, and actually, instead of the Haunted Blade, I think I'm gonna have some fun with Fist of Sanguine. So, I'm going to just roll a spell attack real quick. Which is, this I know this says it's my bite, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it gets advantage because of the Zephyr Strike. Hold on.
You have to say you're using it.
No, it's...
No, that's when you get the boosted attack, too, is when you activate it. Or boosted speed is when you activate it.
No, you get this. You get all it does when you cast it is give you immunity to opportunity attacks. You have to proclaim that you're going to use the Zephyr Strike attack, which will give you advantage and then increase your boost speed by 30 or something.
Oh, okay. Well, then then the
Zephyr
fist misses
Zephyr
you.
Strike is my favorite spell.
Mm-hmm.
I know how.
The fist misses, and as the Crimson Fist misses, the sword, I'm gonna do an advantage.
By the way, just because you use the Zephyr Strike attack doesn't mean to break concentration. You still have the immunity opportunity attacks for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotcha. So yeah, gonna activate the Zephyr Strike this time. And here we go. 21 to hit.
I will use my reaction, roll a d8, and that'll miss.
You have activated my trap card.
Oh, as you take the strike, seeing that serration of crimson, you see him. Go ahead and do your thing. Sorry.
This entire time, you're this terrifying creature. You're coming at him. You've already rended his skin once before, but never once has Vaughn broken eye contact with you. That same piercing glance. And as you start following through with what you think is going to be a strike that hits, with a single fluid motion, he spins around, taking that hooked arm that he was holding behind him, and seems to redirect your strike all the way over him, and then immediately return back to stance.
Okay, well, I just moved about, I think, 20 feet.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. So I had settings of 50 plus the 30 from. So Gallon at blinding speed is going to move away.
As you do.
5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60, 65, 70. And when he stops and turns, he just points his sword towards you.
I'm watching you carefully. So I just need to be attacked this turn. You see him kind of stand up straight 5 feet. And he meets up in line with you. And he looks at you. They kept saying he's interesting. They kept saying you are interesting. They wanted me to fight you. Another 10 feet, stepping forward, as I will bonus action Oni release.
Excuse me?
In order to train a monster, one must fight a monster. And what you see is another shift. The same silver, the same gold patterns going, but as Vaughn's body starts to grow, let me get it. You see a horn protrude from his from the right side of his head as the red bandana starts to fall as it is untied, and you see that same star-shaped scar in the middle of his forehead as he holds up in his hand a gem about the size of a $50. This green jade gem. And it seems to almost disappear into his palm as it reappears like the third eye into his skull, or out of the skin. And then what you see is, let me open it up. Why is it taking so long? I was not ready. First off, you form of dread faster than I was expecting. His poncho, his clothing, and even his now very long white hair flowing in non-existent wind. Where is it? There it is. Share. I was excited about this. Feast. Ding. Now standing at about 7 foot. Still approaches you. Now it's 15, 25.
Yeah, Alan seeing this, he actually smiles.
Mm-hmm.
And with his smile, you see the tooth. You see that fang.
Yep. And I will dodge.
Okay.
I'm challenging you. Get close and don't run.
Gallon's gonna move forward.
Alright.
He will get up in your face.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to... Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go for another Haunted Blade.
Go for it.
So, disadvantage. Yeah. 17.
That'll miss.
Miss, alright. And then normal sword strike.
12.
That'll miss.
And I don't really got anything else for bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
So, your go, buddy.
Swift dodge. Swift dodge. I will attack again. This time, instead of it being the Scorpion Spear, it is now the Oni's Spear. And I will do this recklessly for advantage.
Oh.
All right.
Are you fucking serious?
That's tough.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage,
And then-
that is.
I miss.
That's tough. And that's tough.
Yep. And then I will use a key point for patient defense.
So, you dodging.
Dodging again, yeah.
So now it's a neutral attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna go for another haunted blade. Oh, but does he want to do that?
Everyone's Soric is. I'm curious to see what everyone's thinking now. There's two monsters fighting in the pit.
Yeah, no, that's that's the real question here.
Olsen is out of it. Olsen just got her ass kicked. So she's like, Galen wouldn't vamp out like that. He wouldn't do that. Not here. He's fine. I don't know what that other guy is, so that's weird.
You do see Soric lean forward and, with a grin, is thoroughly enjoying this display of power.
Mm-hmm.
Galen's going to yeah, he
Next turn, if I can land a hit, things will get interesting.
if I land the hit that I'm thinking about hitting, it could be very interesting.
Very apt.
Mm-hmm.
Let me quickly look at my bonus actions real quick, because, it's new class and stuff still.
Yep. You see the other, because there's obviously more people than this. There's quite a few clansmen, tribes, seemingly of statuses, are also leaning forward, talking in, with Swarian, making little bets. You see from the other side of Soric, the other party, you see a grim expression on what is wrath.
I just imagine Reese just looking on like, oh, I'm glad I fought Holson. I'm glad it was Holson that I squared up against.
Reese looks like he is looking at them with calculating eyes, as well as with a sense of intrigue that is that of, I wouldn't mind dueling these people.
Fist of Sanguine.
Right.
21 to hit.
I will use my reaction. And I don't need... No, I'll roll. That'll miss.
So the 21 misses.
Yep.
It seems like he is lessening your effectiveness to strike.
Yeah, because with his patient defense, you see him, he's not like giving you your distance to swing properly. No, he's in your space,
Yeah.
Stopping the edge
Fighting in the eye of the storm.
Mhm.
All right. That's that's the first set, and then he's gonna go for his sword.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, he's gonna transform. All right, with that fist that he just missed, he's gonna do a quick spin, and that fist is no longer a fist as they're transformed into a claw.
Miss.
Fuck. Alright.
Take your swipe, seemingly redirecting it out of the way. But there is a noticeable air of force as your stomping around is actually making small little divots and craters where you're fighting.
Mm-hmm. I will now bonus action shift as that same silver looking armor that appeared when he first switched turns into this bright orange, almost furred texture look, as just like your hands, these markings end up with protruding small little claws on both hands. As I will proceed to attack you with Badger's or Oni's Fury. So first strike, I will do so normally, not reckless. And then that's beforehand. You saw a stance where he was at his side to make himself as small as possible. No, this is full frontal Wolverine style brawling. As I will attack you once.
Yes.
Damn. And twice.
Hit.
Alright. I will throw in another Force Gauntlet.
So is that another strength save?
Okay, hold on. Oh, I messed up. That's an extra. I did the wrong die on the attack. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do something. I pressed the wrong one. That's what I get for doing so many. Let's do this one then. So that's fine. I'll take that damage instead because I messed up. So yeah, it'll be 8 and 8, so 16 total, and strength save of 15. You get blasted back 10 feet.
And I believe your temporary hit points are gone.
Yes, they are.
Uh,
That doesn't get rid of 400.
Hmm?
That doesn't get rid of 400.
No, I understand. No, I meant like your hemo.
That it doesn't affect anything.
Oh, also, I need you. Hold on, I just remembered. I need you to make a secondary save on that. Let me double check what the save was. Beast, where is it? As I will also activate Devouring Strike. I need you to make a Constitution save of 15.
I'll reroll.
Alright. You feel as the claw made it into a weak point in your armor, you actually feel some of your energy come back with me as I sap some of your energy, restoring a key point since you made the save. I just get one.
Now that he's 10 feet away.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I did. I will. So you get blasted 10 feet, so he goes right there. And Vaughn will proceed to back up 20. Yeah. So Gallon should be right there.
Alan will. It's my turn then, yes?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. And as he gets here, the blood that is dripping down his arm from where you got him, from where you hit him, he is. I'm gonna do the sanguine lash and you do the flavor. If I hit. It's still going out anyway, so.
It's still going out. Okay.
It misses, but.
Okay.
Miss.
You see what looks to be a whip made of vermilion liquid stretch out from his hand and strike towards you like it has a mind of its own, trying to strike at you with various different patterns as you step out of the way of them.
And does another one follow, or is it just one?
It is just one.
Oh, it's just one. Because then bonus action charge the Dulan.
Alright, roll your attack.
No. Fuck.
That will miss.
I just can't hit.
I think it's making it more interesting, though, because any one of your hits will fucking destroy me.
I'm getting to show off all my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Coming forward.
So...
My turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. I will just circle around you to the opposite side, just for flavor, because, keeping the center of the arena is mine. I will go ahead and attack you twice, and I will do so recklessly.
Okay.
Oni's Fury. At advantage. $24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. This one is no Force Gauntlet. Ooh, max damage. 14.
Okay.
Second strike. 20.
Yep.
For 9. And then I will bonus action Patient Defense. As you see him kind of like a boxer getting right into your area, right where it's difficult for you to get a full swing.
Alright. Now, let's look at this. Alright. This time, Gallon is, I'm doing the Sanguine Lash again, Lycan.
Okay.
Regular roll.
Regular roll.
That'll miss.
You and your 19 AC bastard.
Look at you with your 20.
I have 18.
You have 18? Oh.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was 20.
No. I'm not using a shield. But since that misses, just gonna go with the sword for the second.
Bring it, bitch!
God damn, Gallon! Fucking hit!
Mm-hmm. Alright.
That is a 10.
Yeah. All of your big hits I was able to defend against. I will go ahead, No, I'll keep going the way I'm doing. It seems to be working. I will attack you recklessly. First strike. That'll miss.
Thank God.
Second strike. That'll miss.
This is just unstoppable force and these immovable objects.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's very impressive, actually. I was actually not expecting to be this many rounds.
Yep. And then I will follow up with... I'll do a key point for a flurry of blows.
Ooh, doing 2 more punches.
2 more punches. But they're just unarmed strikes. Nothing fancy. 18. I will go ahead and ask you to make that Constitution save, please. All right, I get 1 key point back, and you get 7 bludgeoning. Second strike, that'll miss.
All right.
So again, you start feeling more of your energy being sucked away on some of the times when he hits you.
All right. Now Gallon is up.
You have advantage on your strikes.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Here comes that nat 20.
And we'll go with Fist of Sanguine. Come on. Fuck you.
That's double 12s.
Alright. Sword, here we go.
That is a 25.
That'll hit.
25, max rend. Like...
What's the rend damage specifically? Is it weapon damage?
It is slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all we can really say about it.
Yep. As
So
you strike,
26 more.
as you strike down with fervor, almost like your blade gains an extra like 3 feet of crescent slashing down with viscera in a circling moon arc. The strike itself seems to be harder to cut through his flesh than once before.
Again, you see that same orange fur-like energy focused primarily on where the wound is, preventing it from bleeding. So I take... So that was 26?
Yep. Oh, you barbarian son of a bitch.
26 halved, which is 13.
Yep. Alright. On that note, I will bonus action shift. And this time, he goes from that feral attack stance to a much more precise, much more graceful kind of like... graceful kind of like, I guess you could call it a dancer's stance, as he holds a fit or like kind of like a hand, or like how do you explain it? I'll do this. I'll send you a Hero Forge. It's not
Totally
only
easy.
one. Yep. It was easy to explain the orange one. This one's a little bit more difficult. For me, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
As you see this pink, glowing, scale-like textured energy, it's still focusing around the wounds to prevent it from healing. But...
Bleeding.
Yep. Copied. Paste. Kind of like that. And I will go ahead and strike. Only strike. Not at advantage, but I still failed. As like a snake lunging at your face, his fist kind of like spears forward just past missing you and then returning back. That's my turn.
Hey. Gallon's turn. You barbarian son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Are about to get...
Can you figure out which barbarian now?
Can I figure out which barbarian? I can't yet, actually.
Well, I did enough flavor that he can't figure it out.
That's how it is.
Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just Let me look at something real quick.
Hey, Hunter, are you having fun?
Are you below half your HP?
Yeah.
I am.
You are? Alright, make a con save. Yeah, you fail. I'm using the cantrip bleed Lycan.
Mm.
So, you're about to take 2d10 necrotic damage.
Fuck.
As you feel the wounds pour out more of your vitality.
And then he's gonna swing back down with his sword.
You can do a cantrip and an attack on the same turn?
I sure can.
Oh, shit.
Not at advantage, but 22.
That'll hit.
And with my, the actual last of my Ren dice.
I thought you said... Oh, maximum Ren. You did the max amount.
I didn't actually roll it. I took it off because I'm so stupid. This
So
is
I
the
take-
actual... No, you take 11, 10 through... That's
So I
all
take
5. No. It's the 13 plus
Wait.
the 11 for 24, 12. You take 12.
Wait, what?
How are you doing the favored?
Because humanoid is my favorite enemy type.
Oh, that's
Because of my subclass.
okay. So,
Also, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I've been forgetting
So-
about that.
14.
So hold on. So
you would take 12.
You take 12.
okay. All right.
He's
Barely
still up.
standing.
Then a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
You make it.
All right. What do I do now?
And Vaughn would notice this entire time there's been no fear. Because
Mhm.
Callan is literally immune.
Not a matter of fear. God, how much can you do that rend? Fuck.
That was my last bit until I do my thing to sacrifice my hit dice to make me take damage and get more back. Well, you know.
Well, to advance everything, I'm not going to Healing Surge. But, you know, I'm fine with the outcome. It makes a lot more sense. Vaughn going to go ahead and form shift to that same silver armor markings, and then I'm going to go ahead and strike. The fact that you can do a cantrip and a strike on the same turn for that much damage is ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's in that one.
You don't have any reroll.
I do
You
not.
used earlier.
I will roll a D100. Oh, I did. Yours is fine. You did it first.
Nope, you will do yours. The result is the
59.
same. So, you see something very interesting with as you're going. As you go to strike, you feel an interruption as you feel arguments with your teachers on how things should play out. And it basically rends you unconscious as you strike yourself.
So would it be one of those instances we talked about where his other hand hits him in the back of the head kind of deal?
As you feel your jaw slightly crack under your own fist, knocking you out.
Can I catch him?
Sure.
No, like, for the one instance you see his eyes break away from yours, like he heard someone say something, his eyes turn away, and all of a sudden his fist, as it's going for you, kind of like immediately redirects. And he just kind of like stops for a second, as you see his form kind of shrink before he starts to revert back to his normal form as he's falling forward, or falling to the side.
I'd like to use my insane speed to catch him, and as I catch him, I'm just gonna start using my lay on hands. Like, I'm gonna catch him by his shoulder, like the top of it, near his neck, and just hold him there, and just pump the lay on hands into him. You get 10 hit points back.
Alright. And when that happens, you see him reach up for kind of like his mouth as he kind of like doubles over as he coughs, and as he coughs, that same green gem kind of comes out of his mouth.
That was a hell of a fight.
That means all of you shut up. Oh, sorry, my head. He's on his knees, and he kind of like gets on his knees a little woozy, and he does that same, fist in his hand salute towards you. Well fought.
Well fought.
He reaches over, he grabs that green jade gem, and he holds on to it as he gets himself up.
Galen is going to restore some of his Ren dice, so I'm gonna roll my hit die, and that means I gain 10 of those back, but I take 10 damage. Not fun.
And, as Vaughn gets up and he kind of like collects himself, he takes a moment to look around at the arena and then looks up at Sorik and again puts his hands together in a salute and salutes up to Sorik.
You see Sorik. Bravo. Bravo.
Galen will walk over and hold his hand out to Vaughn to like shake it. Will he accept?
Vaughn will look at it for a second and kind of like scratching the back of his head at the same time he'll do it. Very weak handshake on his part, but he does so.
As you do it, you gain 7 more healing as you notice Galen's vitality drain from himself. And you gain more.
Vaughn will look at that and then look up at Galen and then nod. Hopefully we'll have the chance to meet again, Galen.
It was well fun.
Yeah. And he kind of like lowers his shoulders a little bit, brings the poncho over again, covering his body. Again, when you saw, and I forgot to mention this, but when he first revealed, he was very, very well trimmed, and like he has kind of like a runner's body. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very the runner's type of body shape, and it doesn't show when he has the poncho over, but he's trained a lot, and you can tell his body is very well suited for combat.
It's the same type of toning that Galen got from Sang.
Yeah, but it's not muscular at all. It's built for speed.
Gotcha.
And Vaughn still walking, holding his chest where he got rended twice.
You just see a vision of signs saying you should have kept with the claws.
You weren't there. Like you actually hear him speaking out loud, like he's talking to someone. You weren't there. It was like fighting a storm. He's dangerous.
That's why we told you to fight him. You know?
Yeah.
You have to have worthy opponents.
Oh, wait, real quick. During the handshake, like that's when Form of Dread drops,
Yeah.
and you see the man.
I saw the man before, but yeah. It was more a matter of now he's feeling kind of like a little bit of embarrassment for losing the way he did.
Yeah.
So he wasn't really paying attention to you much after the handshake. That he felt like the interaction between the two of you were done, at least for now.
Yeah. You see from Winona, Vaughn, she does eye you quite a bit. But the one that's giving a deathly stare and has not broken eye contact from you, Galen, has been Grath. The lizard.
Wait, who is?
Grath. He stood up and actually went closer to the arena. During
Which
your
one
fight.
is that?
This one.
Hold on. I don't. Oh, here we go, trying to zoom in. Okay, Graph. Right.
He continues to stare and seemingly is thinking about or molding something over with you.
Graph is thinking about going something over with me.
Yep, he's staring at you. Well, that's happening. Sorik looks over to Uakir. So, it is very nice to see some of your compatriots being so, well, useful, as well as showing great display of strength. Have you learned anything new on your journey, Sakir?
It's just what I was being gifted from the stars themselves. Always on the hunt for power. And Akira thinks. So, Akira is, again, only really useful when he has other people that he can buff up. Well, for the most part. But he does have a great deal of illusionary spells now.
And say what you will about his support, which is, awesome. He's still no slouch in combat, so.
That is true. You're not a pushover.
If I join combat, would I be able to bring Zara with me?
You certainly can. She is a part of your being.
Then who would face the Ashby?
I think I'll take that offer. I wouldn't mind taking a lesson from my senior.
I am not that old. And Akira will jump down to the pit using his wings to slow his fall. And Zara does the same because she can fly.
He'll take the long way around.
Oh god, I cannot unselect my tokens. I have both Zara and Akira. There we go.
Oh no.
Galen will walk over to Holson and just sit down next to her.
Did I get you that low?
Yeah, dude, you fucked me up.
Well,
Oh,
you got
well,
him,
you did a lot of self damage at the end, but
Yeah, you
I
got
did
him
at least
down
half.
to like, you got him down to like 3/5, and then he did a fuck ton of damage to heal you.
I did 7 damage to myself to heal.
Really?
The rest you did. Yeah, no.
Yes, you did.
Nah, I guess I wasn't paying attention to the bar that much then.
I was we had a really good fight. Like, and honestly, us both missing and stuff, we're seasoned warriors, so we're supposed to dodge.
Mm-hmm. And that's what the armor's there for.
Like, that shit looked like an amazing fight between us. We looked like badasses.
Yeah, it was a very good fight.
So I extend my hand towards Zara, and I imbue her with the element of electricity, giving her and I resistance to electric damage.
Oh. What are the terms of this fight, if you don't mind me asking?
I would say hold nothing back.
Hold nothing back, eh? I could do that.
I would try to mess with you, and you will try to mess with me, but we'll see who's the most resilient.
I've definitely seen and heard of your tales.
I hope I stand up to your expectations.
I believe you will. May even exceed them.
And just one more fight.
One more fight. And I just get rid of Vaughn there. And then Gallon.
Vaughn and Gallon are about to be best friends because of this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm kind of glad that Vaughn lost, really, because it adds to his story. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but I was just saying that I feel like that fight was a good bonding between them.
By the way, it's Path of the Primal, or Primal Path.
Oh,
So
shit!
This
Yeah,
was
so-
3.
You flavored it real well.
Mm-hmm.
So technically got a 15.
I didn't
So
ever
he goes
got
first.
15.16. Update. There we go. So he goes first. He is going to look to you. I hope that I show my prowess in a way that does you honor.
Akira will put his hand to his chest and bow. Was all under Sorek.
All right. As you see him clasp with both hands this sword that's meshed with bone, metal, and steel. You see an arc of lightning come across it. Seemingly giving it a honed edge to it. Let's change the music because it wasn't wanting stuff this way. Let me actually get your theme music.
The desert?
Yes. Let me see about finding that real quick. Gonna say that was a good fight, by the way. I was not expecting it to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it was a really good fight. That fucking... I was like, how the fuck does this guy keep
By the way, it's
getting
21
reactions?
AC.
Yeah, wait, what's your AC?
21.
21? Damn!
Yep. So when you were hitting with 21, I didn't even have to roll I needed to roll, but I could roll a 1 and then make it past. That was the tail, by the way.
Yep, that's what... It clicked with what that was. You flavored that real well. That's pretty cool. That's cool as hell.
Mm. You ain't seen the half of it yet. You ain't seen the reason for it. But that's a conversation for later.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for your song. It's a desert one.
I mean, it's fine.
Let me get that last one. It was easier to explain, so I didn't share, but this is the last of Vaughn's miniatures.
That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't know why it's not in that music folder. Okay. I guess we'll have to do... Nope.
As a note, Vaughn made sure to get his headband, so...
That is good to note. I will not have to be like, you don't have headband.
Yep. He got it and then covered up the scar again.
I got a beep. Where's this beep? Oh, it's your thing. Gotcha.
Actually, instead of I like to change the element I use from instead of electricity, change us to well, I can choose any element. Let's see what
You can choose basically anything, right? It just can't be the necrotic or radiant.
Yeah, I can choose any element that dragons can breathe with. So I'll do poison. So Zara is just because Zara is immune to poison now, and I'm resistant poison.
Because you're already resistant to lightning.
Yeah, it doesn't double stack, so.
Mm-hmm. All right. So he used his action for that spell. Nope, that's his bonus action spell. And...
Oh no. Okay, I'm back.
Did you die?
Oh yeah, I typed it in the game or in the in Foundry chat, lag spike.
Oh, shit.
Alright, what happened? You move forward and
You move forward and is proceeding to dodge.
okay. So Zara's turn. Zara is going to do what Zara do. Run forward. And bite. She's not a lot in her repertoire. So disadvantage. That is a 2.
That misses.
A 9 misses? What? Okay, here.
Okay. What? Impossible!
The madness of it all! Let's see. This guy looks like he's strong, right?
It could be said that way, yes.
Just trying to see what the saving throw for the spell is. Oh, the con save. Oh, I do kind of want to fuck with him a little bit. Alright, I'll try it. I'm going to try casting Levitate on him.
You're gonna try and cast Levitate on him?
Yeah, DC 16 Constitution save.
Okay. It's not one of his best stats. Well, best saves. So it is would be D20. All right.
Good chance of succeeding. Oh, he doesn't.
He fails.
All right, he is lifted 20 feet straight into the air.
All right.
So. Well, no. And he cannot move without me saying that he can move.
Okay, he's in the air.
I was trying to see if he can make another saving throw to ambush or something. You can move up or down, otherwise you use your action to his target when it's spell. No, he's just floating until I decide to put him down.
Alrighty then.
Oh. Well, there we go. That's my turn, as I just stand there, just look at him floating in the air. Oh, no. Let's see your adaptability.
First round was Holson versus someone of a higher level. Second round, Gallon and Vaughn equal level. This round, this is purely an exhibition for Akir.
Well, Boss is one level above me.
Really?
Yeah, I can let that slip. So it's just
Oh,
I'm keeping him at bay.
Okay. He looks at you. I see. Then I guess we should go full power.
Go even further beyond.
He lifts his sword into the sky, and you see static come through his body. And he proceeds to, as you look up, you proceed to see storm clouds fly through. I don't know what this new form is, but I know for a fact that my lightning is stronger. As he is going to cast call lightning.
Okay. Dex save on my part then. Because I assume he's going to use a lightning strike immediately.
Yes. It is a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm going to use my inspiration just because why not? It's late. So, 20.
Okay.
I take half?
You will take half from...
And then a quarter of that.
It is not a quarter of that.
Does he bypass resistances?
He does.
Hmm.
He has elemental adept lightning. because he is a storm tempest cleric. Oh, hello?
No, I'm here. Just waiting for you to roll damage.
Okay, so you will take half this. Just want to make sure that it's 60-foot radius. It's a single creature. Each creature within 5 feet of the point.
It's a 10-foot square, whatever.
Yeah. So that is going to be 3d10.
So I take 7.
You take 7.
Gotta make that con save. Otherwise, he drops a bunch of feet.
Otherwise, he drops 20 feet.
Oh no, he drops 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes a little bit of fall damage.
Takes past 10 feet, so 20 feet, so 2d6.
I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to kick my ass.
Okay.
I think I need to fucking get to bed.
Okay. We'll see you.
Sorry, guys. I've tried my best to hold out this long.
Hey,
All right.
we had a good fight. All good.
See ya.
See ya. Minus. As he drops down,
Lands
The ground.
prone. Oh wait, it's an acrobatics check or fall prone. However you want to do it, I guess.
regardless, he's going to use half of his movement that he
Yeah.
had this turn to get up.
And concentration save?
He does have to make a concentration save.
Both of the spells is gone immediately.
Mhm. He does have advantage.
You and your warcasters.
Warcaster is a great spell for full casters. So, come on, do the thing.
And I mean, we already know that he only has a +3 to con saves, but it's only a 10 DC. Yeah.
So, we'll have to use the advantage on that one. Just wanted to see. Okay. So that's his action. Does not have much in the ways of bonus actions. Yeah, no.
Is that
So that's it. That's it. That's all you can do right now.
Alright, Zara will attempt to bite. 14.
That misses.
Yeah, you're doing great, girl. Akira will put his hands in front of him and crack his knuckles. The moment he does, his star armor forms around him as he activates his chalice form. Gaining 6 overall HP. Can variable use, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh no, not child's form doesn't give him the temp HP or the max HP. And I did the wrong thing. But you know what I wanted, right?
You wanted your
chalice form.
draconic, or you want chalice form, not the shifting form, right?
So
Okay.
I'll do this to mark me shifted right now, I guess. So I got some armor on. And as an action, I'm going to dispel him to force him to drop the chain lightning spell.
You're going to cast Dispel Magic.
Yep,
Okay, it's a 3rd level spell, so it's all good.
it works. It's like, no, you don't understand. The magic here is mine.
Looks up at you with a grin.
And Akira will just, he'll walk forward to the side, just sort of circling him. And that's Akira. To force him to waste a 3rd level spell slot.
Looks over. Interesting. So you're on the ground?
Yep.
Alright. Putting the great sword in his hand. Going to bonus action. 1st level spell. And is going to proceed to...
Oh, and also, whatever... So Dispel Magic dispels all spells affecting him. So whatever he casted on... If it was a spell he casted on his sword on his 1st round, that's gone too.
I thought it was a singular effect.
It is all spells. Choose one creature or object or magic with any spell a 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Okay, that's fine. You're going to use a 1st level slot. Do that. As he's going to strike at Zara.
No, my Drake.
Yes, you're Drake. And he is also going to use... Great Weapon Master.
Oh no, -5 to hit. But +10 to damage.
Hmm. So 1d20. And I'll just do the difference. 15 to hurt.
Oh, misses.
Alright, misses?
Yep.
Alright. And then
Zara's AC is 17.
17. Nice. That is what he's gonna do.
He can only make 1 attack per turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not martial.
So like me, he's more on the spellcaster side.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well Zara's gonna attempt to bite again. Eventually she'll make it. 21.
That's it.
So he takes that damage. The extra 1d6 is the extra 1d6, so 5 of that damage is poison.
If that is poison?
Yes. It's
Okay.
acid drips from her veins. Or drips from her fangs that she bites into him.
So there's a total of 12.
Yep. I don't know if he has resistance to piercing for any reason, but if he does, 7 of that is piercing.
Okay.
Oh, didn't mean that. Didn't do that.
Okay.
So she'll move there. And Akir, what do you feel like doing today? He's gonna bonus. Okay, yeah, he's not concentrating on a spell anymore.
He is.
He had to drop left. I had to lose levitate, so I don't.
All right.
Oh, that's talking about me. I'm not concentrating on a spell anymore.
Okay. I gotcha.
So I am now have my chalice form, which for some reason is not set as a bonus action. I should probably fix that. And then I will do my bonus action. Ooh, should I shift? Should I activate? No, I won't activate my half dragon form yet. I'll save that. So bonus action. God, this should be a real dick move to heal me up right now. I just got hit for 7 damage.
You can do what you like.
I can do what I like. What's the range on this spell? Touch. I can't use major image to mess with them quite yet. Boy, I don't know. I just want to use some of my fun spells I don't usually use. I tried it with levitate, but that didn't work. Oh, you know, I'm gonna cast Fall Cloud on him.
All right.
So, there, that area is now heavily obscured. And he can't see out of it, and anything, and he's blind while he's in it, unless he has like tremor sense or something, or blind sight.
All right.
So basically, what Akira does is that as he strums the Cittern, the sand underneath begins to shake, and just shoot up, creating a cloud of sand and dust. And that is Akira.
All right. What you gonna do, bud?
And I'm now concentrating on that. Yeah, Akira's kind of an annoying person to fight because a lot of his shit is debuff and buff.
Hey, like if someone was rushing you, that'd be a different story. If someone was rushing you, that'd be a different story, but you'd still be able to pull off a lot of tricks.
Yeah. Right.
You know, you just.
Right now, my goal is to use this opportunity of him being blinded as prep. Bonus action, activate my dragon form, and get some spells going.
Mm-hmm. And you have Zara there harassing him.
Yep, but I'll let you know, Lycan, because he's blind and Zara's blind, he can move without taking an attack of opportunity. For an attack of opportunity, you must see the creature.
I do get that. It's more so the movement, because darkness is like fucky.
Yeah. That's why I just do the 1d8 method for what duration he moves.
Uh-huh.
Unless they make a successful perception or survival check.
Doesn't that take an action?
It would, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hence Sakir's harassment strategy of, hey, guess what? Now nobody can see him.
Starts to sing to the audience as a way to entertain them while one of the combatants cannot be seen.
Oh, let me sing you a story of Sorik's greatness. Patha sucks!
Hey, Basa! I wrote you a song! You're a bitch!
Just one chord. Bling! I'm better.
Yeah, you got him in a pickle. He's gonna have to use his third level slot to dispel magic.
Ooh. So he's gonna dispel the cloud? Alright, I will get rid of that unless you... Nope. No more fog cloud.
Yep. Because he can do quite a few things. They do require him to see. Fair amount of them are...
Just so you guys know, I've used one spell slot so far. Levitate and fog cloud are out of the chalice. Or the cittern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you this fight favors Akir pretty heavily. Because, like, if it were Vaughn or Gallon fighting you, that'd be a different story. You'd have a lot more to contend with, but Botha doesn't have that same kind of pressure to put on you.
Yeah, but he already used his action for Dispel, unless he has Quicken Spell. Which I don't think he does, but he might.
So there is a thing that he does have. Just looking at it real quick, just making sure.
He has Breath Weapon.
He does have breath weapons, for sure. Make sure that this is correct. Or we need to do anything.
What's Botha's title again? The Coming Storm?
Thundercracker.
The Thundercracker.
Thundercracker.
Yeah, well, he started showing that, but then I got rid of that spell. And now he has one more 3rd level spell slot. And then a 4th level. I don't know if he has 2 4th levels, but...
So it's just after doing a spell, so...
Yeah.
It doesn't say it has to be...
What ability is it? If you need help. Oh no, I'm dying! Hey, recording, it's just you and me right now because I'm dying. But I imagine whatever he's gonna do, I'm gonna hate it. Okay, I went deaf right then. So what do you say?
He has Spell Sword.
Spell sword.
That's
The spell sword feat only works for cantrips.
It says just a spell. I looked at it.
I know, but when we homebrewed it, we just made it the feat ability of the Eldritch Knight fighting style, or Eldritch Knight fighter. Let's see what that was. What are the War Magic. Beginning at 7th level, when you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
Same with the Blade Singers. It's a cantrip and then weapon attack.
That makes that completely not helpful.
Yeah, no, that feat would be way overpowered if you cast Fireball and then a bonus action. Yeah. Oh, it'd be even more broken if you cast Sleep and then strike him for an instant critical.
Yeah, but cantrips are still no joke either. It's a good skill no matter what, because at this level, cantrips start getting real dangerous.
100%.
Yeah. And then level 11, oh my goodness.
Just make sure.
But that would make sense that it's just cantrips, because again, like at later levels, that becomes more and more powerful, more and more valuable.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds and then stab you.
I'm going to inflict wounds, and then I'm going to inflict more wounds, but with a sharp implement.
There is no hope for you. You will be inflicted.
Pain will be inflicted upon you.
Yeah, me can't do anything with that, so that's fine.
So I kind of fucked him there.
Yeah.
All right, Zara, harassment. Damn.
Does not hit.
All right, Akir, harassment. Well, I'm still gonna bonus the action. No, I don't want to dragon form yet. I do want to show off Storic's power, but I feel like it would be just an insult to Batha to activate it this early or something. So, action... Chill touch. I don't want him to heal. Uh, 24.
That does hit.
For 13 damage. Then a crackling bolt of lightning just shoots my hand, shocks him for a little bit, but it just solidifies into a like an ice spike now. It's now building onto his armor.
All right.
Bonus action. There's so many options. I don't know, what are my bonus actions here?
Couldn't you use your inspirations on Zara?
Yeah, but we're doing that thing now where there are reactions, and I don't think a D8 would have helped her. I have a feeling this guy's AC is at least 18. Because
No, but just was wondering was all because I know you still have that and you haven't been utilizing it.
Yeah, I got the Bardic Inspirations. I want to add them to AC or damage. I'm hoping not to have to use them to hit.
But yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna not healing word. I'm gonna Expeditious Retreat myself. I get 1 free use of it per day. So I'm now concentrating on that. My movement speed is double.
So long as you use your bonus action to dash.
Yep, and I had to learn this the hard way. It's also when you cast a spell, it's automatically doubled as well. Because there's a bonus action to cast. So I'll move across the field over here. Just because I like mobility. That's me. Hey, Batha. You can't heal.
It cannot heal, no.
Make me wish I had some sort of ranged cantrip so I can use my meta magic.
Isn't that chill touch?
Yeah, well, Chill Touch is 120-foot range, but if I had like Shock and Grasp or something, I could do it at 30-foot range.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, unfortunately, Green Flame Blade, they changed the wording on it so it's no longer applicable with range attack or with extended spell. So I can't Green Flame Blade him at 10 feet anymore. And I just don't want to get close to him.
Doesn't have many options but to.
Yeah, well, Zara will do her thing, you know. 21.
Oof.
That hits.
For 16 damage.
Oof. He's caught me between a rock and a hard place, though, so he has no choice.
16 damage.
Yeah, it's either me or Zara he has to hurt, and he can't heal, so he's forced to go on offense.
He is forced to do offense.
If he does spells, I dispel them. If he stays at range, I hit him.
That's another thing. If you're going up against a regular martial class, they'd be able to quickly work through Zara and then get to you.
Yeah. Strike me like your life depends on it.
He's gonna have to.
Great weapon master, or does he need to ensure to confirm the hit?
He needs to get the hit off.
So it's just normal.
18.
It meets, but I use my reaction to shield myself with my angelic metallic wings.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do.
So
He's
that just
going
like
to do.
oh, what's it gonna do?
He's going to bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Ooh. So as I just bat his sword away with my wing, when he takes the opportunity, open hand, spiritual weapon.
And he's going to attempt to strike at you.
This one has a better chance of hitting. Misses.
Mm-hmm.
Because spiritual weapon doesn't get flanking rolls.
So I just imagine you opening up your wings to block the first strike. You see the spiritual weapon, and you do like a spin to keep the wings blocking for you. You know.
Yes, and I have a plan.
That is his turn.
Alright. Zara, rush. Fight with a +2 because flanking. A lot.
Yes.
Well. She's doing great sword damage.
Yeah.
So, is he still up? Still.
He's still up.
Okay.
Taking a lot of damage.
So as I is he a pure Tempest cleric, or is he multi-classed?
He's multi-classed.
Okay, I was wondering because Tempest clerics, what does it say? When a creature within 5 feet of you sees you with an attack, you can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d8 lightning damage or thunder. But he hasn't been doing that.
That's a higher level one.
It's first level.
Is it first level?
It's first. Yep, at first level, you can thunderously rebuke attackers. But he hasn't been doing that. I don't know if he was saving that for something or if you just forgot.
I forgot. It's kind of like how I forgot the pounce. Sure.
Okay, I'll have her make a save.
He only has a limited amount of this, so.
Equal to his wisdom modifier.
Yep.
So, 23.
23.
She takes half damage.
It's half. So 2d8. Stop adding them. Just do 2d8. And roll.
3.
So it takes 3.
3. So that's Zara's turn. And for my turn, as I spin my wings to block both his attack and the spiritual weapon attack, I flap them down to make a massive gust of sand around me, disguising myself as I cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
And I teleport over here. And gently float to the ground. And Akira just sort of like wipe off his wing, like that was close. That was a close one. Akira's internal monologue is, "Don't you dare fail in front of your lord, goddammit. This is everything."
That was dirty, dark-hearted, and downright despicable. I love it.
And he's just gonna snap his fingers and healing word himself because might as well get some.
Mm-hmm.
It's that plus D8, which doesn't really matter. He's up to max now. So that's Akir. Now it's Batha over there with Zara. The sand settles, and Akir's on the other side of the ring again. That's my only fourth level spell.
Bonus action 2nd level. Healing word himself. So 2d4 plus.
He is no longer near death.
Why didn't it?
It went down for me. I think you accidentally did minus. Now it's down.
No, I
again.
had plus. I know what it was.
I
Okay.
don't know. The plus worked for me. Zara lost 3 hit points, so I'm gonna just try healing her and see what happens. Oh, went up.
Okay.
Or the Ashbringer, even if you must turn someone's pride into ash as well.
I mean, demoralization is a great way to defeat your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he healed himself as a bonus action.
He is also going to say fuck it and swing.
Fucking swing. I'm gonna hurt someone, damn it.
A little bit of composure now.
He's very wise, so I think he might be able to hold it together. Hey, that strikes her.
Okay. So that is going to do that. I do need Zara to make a strength saving. Nope, he didn't do that because he did that.
He's doing
So
the
it sounds-
a smite.
He's no, he did a dispel magic rather than the shade off the smite.
Okay.
So
So it's just a normal strike.
it's a normal strike, but he is going to put a smite into it.
Ooh, he's partly paladin. Okay.
Ooh.
So plus 4.
Yeah, he got angry.
I mean, I can't really blame him. I'm accidentally making a mockery of him. I'm not trying to be like an ass about it, but Akira wants to win.
He did call you old.
He did.
Well, his senior being like somebody that's been here before him.
Yeah, I know, but it's just still. His senior, if he's a level higher than Akir, you know, Akir's really got to pull out the stops to make it, you know.
Yeah. I just wish I gave Akira at least one harmful spell that required a spell slot. Maybe next level.
Cantrips are still no joke, man.
Okay.
I mean, warlocks survive off of one cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Dungeon Dudes. Oh, that's a big smite. What's the 3d4 from?
That is his weapon.
So 3d4 plus his ability modifier plus.
As you see, lightning spark off of it.
So his weapon naturally does 3d4 plus 2d6 damage.
It does not naturally do 3d4.
Okay.
It does do the 2d6 additional naturally.
Okay. So Zara's down to about half.
And that is his turn.
Put some sauce into that.
Yeah. Akira will begin to walk forward. And he's gonna stop for a moment and just sort of like raise a finger. It's like, I'm gonna need a moment, sir. And he's gonna cast sleep on him.
Ah.
So 21. Is he asleep?
He is technically asleep.
Okay. As I put him to sleep, I'm gonna be like, alright, Zara, come here, girl. And that's my turn.
How long is that sleep for?
A minute.
Hmm.
So Zara runs to me. I'm gonna use my one free casting of What do you mean got no additional first level spell slots? I've only used one first level spell. And also, it doesn't require a spell slot to use this. Alright, so gonna heal her. Come here, girl. For that, plus this plus 5, so 17.
Okay.
As a minute continues to pass, I will cast it again. Because he can't do anything.
No.
7, 13. Okay. And then he's like, oh, Zara, go. Show them the might of Soric. What can he create? Zara, happily gonna bound over and attack at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
24, and it's an auto crit. Or 19 damage.
Alright. So that would take him out, technically.
Do them dirty in front of the whole squad.
Go over and
Broccoli.
heal him.
Yeah.
So he is down at 1 instead,
I will
releasing his boon
Ooh, so he
last
did he
crack.
Is he going to continue fighting? If so, I'll move back.
He has technically 1 HP.
Is he going to surrender?
Well, the boon effect happens. I need Zara to make a Constitution saving throw.
12. Probably fails.
Does not make it. The DC was 15.
Cool. How much does she take? Or what happens?
As she is riddled with a burst of lightning within 10 feet of around him, doing
20.
and she is stunned for 1.
Hey, that's a good get out of jail free card. But after he wakes up, does he yield?
He wakes up, stands up. Looks at you. You are far superior in magical prowess.
Next time we do, I will give you the benefit of attacking Marshall.
We said that we'd not hold out. So, I will fight you to the end. As
Very
my
well.
promise.
Akira will give him a polite bow. Very well then. And technically, I go after Zara.
You used your cure wounds and then she went over and hit him.
She goes before me, so the turn order had to go around.
She goes before?
Yeah, and it's
Oh, she did?
world. Yeah. Which is why I was giving him the option
Technically
to.
on the ground then. He's technically on the ground then. He's prone, so.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so he's prone, but he chooses to fight.
He chooses to continue.
Okay.
As to his
I will bonus action dash with experience retreat. He said, honor to you, young warrior. 24.
24 does hit.
Yep. And
Do you actually strike, or do you like do that thing where you stop it before it actually hits?
yeah, what I was gonna do is he's gonna like put this blade down to his chest and just sort of like point the flat end up and just tap him lightly on the chin, like I believe I have won this.
You have.
With that, Akir will spin the sword, put it into a sheath, and offer him a hand.
Extends the hand.
Do you require healing?
No. I have plenty of methods of healing. As he pulls the staff from his back and imbibes from it as his wounds heal.
I will walk to the Ascendant Arena with Zara, stand before Lord Sorik, and give him my deepest bow, like prostrating myself again. My Lord
It
Sorik,
was
you're-
quite a mighty feat of presenting your power, though it was slightly distasteful on how much you gloated. It was still quite impressive.
I was taught to believe that we should not hide our strengths.
As you have been told.
Lord Sorik, your powers bestowed upon me grow ever more bountiful.
Ah, yes.
And
My
honestly,
power certainly does.
Akir is giving him all the praise. Like, everything I did is because of Sorik.
Those in the sidelines can do an insight check on him.
Sork?
Yep.
Go on.
Alright. I shall do so. $25.
Okay, 25 for you.
You know so much about him. You know where he was born.
I've only been in Waswari, or this town. I've been in Waswari for a while. Only been.
For Holson.
20.
Hey, I got the same. We got the same.
I got the shit beat out of me, but boy, can I still read people.
It's your talent.
My
So,
talent is getting the shit beat out of me.
as you see Akir prostrate himself, and before Sorik, Vaughn and Holson, you notice that there is trepidation, a little bit of frustration, and uncertainty when he says, "My power certainly does."
So, like, in the way of is that trepidation directed towards Akir and what he did in the fight and the fact that he's prostrating so low, or is it more geared towards him?
Like whatever
It's more
hijacked my transformation.
It's more geared towards Akir as a whole.
Hmm.
Not to what he did. He was pleasantly it was somewhat in distaste, but it was the right amount of bullying for an individual of his
Well,
stature.
for what was it? A senior to their predecessor.
Exactly. Like his power was demonstrated to his full brunt, and he
Akir did a
showed
little
it
bit of
with great strength.
Akir did a little bit of showboating.
Yeah.
Maybe the wrong type of showboating, but it's not very often he dominates an opponent.
So
All right. So yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
the
Sorik
the
is-
frustration, things like that, are as Akir as a whole.
Hmm.
So your insight was 25, but not a natural 20.
Yep.
Wholesome.
What else do I
With that
know?
Natural 20. There is this sense of very slight distaste. Not for the actions, just as he's gazing upon the form as he's prostrating himself. He's like Akira's prostrating himself. There is.
He doesn't like my drip.
He doesn't enjoy this form.
I I will note that, essentially, and I'll tell him later.
All right.
Is there anything else that I noticed just generally about Sort? But not about, like, his thoughts with Akir? Like, how does he feel, like, knowing, like... Honestly, out of the 3 fights, I was the only one on my side that lost.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, that wasn't even your fault.
To be fair, to be fair, if you paid attention, anyone who entered from the left lost.
That's true.
So it's not entirely your fault. We went through the cursed staircase.
Clearly.
You were in the blue corner.
No, didn't Holson start over here?
Oh, yeah, Wilson did start over here.
I thought she started over here.
No.
My bad.
I fought a barbarian as a wizard. That's how I lost.
You fought a barbarian as a warlock using wizard stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a distinction there.
How's the crowd react to seeing Akir in battle again?
Oh, they were impressed. They cheered, things like that.
He really is the Ashbringer.
Mm-hmm. They were more so like, Botha, you showed a lot more promise on the battlefields. But I guess against the Ashbringer and his tricks couldn't keep up.
I guess it is playing to Botha's side that if he lost to anybody that way, at least it was the Ashbringer. At least it was the champion of this area. That's a lot less humiliating than, some random foreigner.
Yeah, if he went up against Holson, for example, and still lost, it would be a more humiliating loss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he took his loss with grace, Fight to the end.
And once Akir won, Akir stopped showboating and wanted the best for Botha.
Mm-hmm.
So how's the rest of the night's festivities go? Are there any other...
Specifically right after this, there is a barging in of a group of people.
Map change. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have them there. A group of individuals bust through one of the side doors. Aggressively.
Oh. I'm gonna have to heal some people. Why is Holson upside down?
Don't ask
because she kept
me
going.
why anything is the way it is. I don't know.
I gotcha.
I don't understand.
I found out that if you want to unselect your token so you can scroll freely, all you have to do is click and drag anywhere.
I fixed it.
Nope. I want to be just slightly askew.
It's normal for her. She can't conform.
I click, drag. I just...
Yeah, it worked for me. I unselected Akir.
I just want to zoom in. That's all I really care about.
Okay. As you see a multitude of people barge in, servants being guided out of the way, as leading the charge is a old, grizzled Leonin. And Sork looks at him and says, Bright Lord Bakara. It's welcome sight to have you in my home. I hope your invitation was not lost. And he looks at the general area. This is what you are doing. Celebrating. Enjoying the masses. While our homes are being attacked.
Akir
stands like aggressively and marches next to Sorik again aggressively. You will watch your tongue with the Sultan.
The Sultan and I have things to speak of. I know who you are, nor I care. He must answer for his negligence. And
close
you
these
see multitudes of tribes of people. How close are they?
Yeah, how close are they to our general vicinity?
They were across the pit from Sorik.
So several hundred feet, like a couple hundred feet.
Like 50.
They were approximately 70, 80.
70, 80?
70, 80.
If possible, can I, look at all of their faces, or as many faces as I can scan in the time, in a short time period?
Also,
How
things
many
look
of them?
Also,
how?
things look hostile, so I'd like to clench my Pearl of Power and regain a spell slot while I can.
Okay.
I'd like to kind of gauge what kind of weapons these people have. Are they just ramshackle weapons? Or are they real weapons?
You can
and
roll me an investigation.
I'd also like to what was I gonna say? Normal, here you go. Is that investigation?
Some of these weapons seem to be more constructed, but there are quite a few that seem to be of an enchanted make, or some sort of very well constructed weapons.
Do they all look like fighters, or
They look
is it
like
just...
warriors.
Okay, so it's all the tribe's warriors.
It seems like from the sound of it, this is a tribe leader.
Pride Lord.
He is Pride Lord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Vaughn is standing up just in case shit hits the fan, but he's just kind of behind people. He's not really, he has no say in this whatsoever. He's just kind of a traveler.
This Leonin individual, you do know him, Akira.
Do I?
You do?
But please.
You would know, that Pride Lord Brakara is one of 3 Pride Lords of the Leonin Nation. They are on decent terms with Sorik, actually, and have several treaties between them, both that of trade caravans, militia, and territorial treaties. You don't encroach on my land, I don't encroach on yours. If I have a problem, you help me out. That type of thing.
Alright. So you feel slighted.
And you look across these faces. I want you to roll me either a history or investigation check.
Yeah, they're both the same.
Can I try to read Sorik's face?
That's a nat 1, and I don't have any more rerolls.
Can I try to read Sorik's face for how...
You roll an insight for him. There's probably quite a few people in here that you recognize slightly. But you can't think of the names right off your head dealing with this current situation. Seems to
I
be...
probably don't know anything with a 10.
No, you know next to nothing with 10. He seems calm and still has that smirk on his face.
And no, Vaughn is keeping an eye on the general tension, but again, unless anything crazy happens, he's not interfering.
Yeah. It does look like they are in an aggressive stance, but they have not pulled their weapons at all. You see sets of gnolls, Loxodon, and leading the charge is Leonids. With like one or two what seems to be more tribal humans. As Pride Lord Bukara speaks up. Do you intend to renege on all of our treaties? Letting this devil go about our territories while you sit and do nothing. But drink wine, get fat, while people suffer. And Zorik looks at them. It is none of my business. Also, that is not a threat. It's merely circling. And if I remember correctly, all of your refugees have been given supplies, refuge, healing in my territories. This creature is no longer in your territories. I cannot act if I do not know where it is. Another individual speaks up. So you do the bare minimum. As a gnoll missing like parts of his face. That curves up into a very vile smile on one side.
Ignore this. I'm just testing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it works.
Yeah.
Akira's just standing defensively in front of Zorik, in case they try anything.
Zorik looks at them. The minimum is what was needed. But it has drained quite a few supplies since I'm helping with several individuals. Several encampments near your capital territories. Plus, I have people on the job ready to take the fight to this devil. Looking over towards the group of adventurers to his right.
The people are, I don't want to call them the placeholders, but that's kind of what they're doing right now.
They should be enough to deal with this devil.
Does their group have an official name? So I don't like insult them every time I talk to them.
You weren't told it, so you're not too sure.
Okay, I'll have to ask them later.
Mm-hmm.
But Akira is openly displeased with how they are talking to his master.
And when we asked you for summons, you deny them. Though you are the king of this oasis, we are not your liege lords. We have earned our respect. And your respect is lacking. But respect is proportionate to that of your powers and your competence. And you hear grumbles and growls at that. I will say that I have been lacking in my, I guess, what's the word? Productive pursuits. I have been distracted, I will admit. But it doesn't mean I'm doing nothing. As he takes up his chalice, drinks from it. We can discuss terms tomorrow. But for now, sit, take drink. Take leisures, if you would. This is the return party of one of my greatest champions. I will not have it so late. They look at him. We believe that this is a far more pressing issue than one of your parties.
I
Do not see.
I do not believe your situation can be solved overnight. So for now, accept the invitation, relax, and speak with a clear head tomorrow. Yes?
Roll me a persuasion check with this.
Yeah, he's probably not going to be happy. 11.
11. Looks at you. Are you this champion he speaks of?
Akira will nod. I am the Ashbringer, Akira Alstoric.
If you are not a king, do not speak. Cannot for your position, or your gloating.
And yet here you are, a king without a kingdom.
My kingdom is still there. But our alliance may not be. Be careful what you say.
I just turn to look at Sorik, see if he wants me to stop or not.
Sorik looks over. Give me an hour, and then we would discuss terms. And how we can expedite this nuisance. And looks over towards Pride Lord. Pride Lord looks up. You have 1 hour. We will set up camp within the city. If we are welcome to. If not, we will set up camp outside. Feel free to set up within the pavilion. You and your men must be tired. And they leave. As quick as they came.
Then, as they leave, Akira will relax his position, take his hand off his sword. Sans takes them. He gives them everything, and still they have the nerve to complain.
I do not give them everything. But it is business for another time. For now, everyone, drink, eat, be merry.
As you say, my lord. And Akira will turn towards his group.
turns to his group and he walks up to Holston and Gallon and Buddy and Oscar and Vickery. So you got to see some of the wonderful denizens of this land. They're not
Buddy
all
looks
as
over. Yeah, Buddy looks over. Your fight was quite impressive.
I admit I perhaps lost myself in my power.
Clearly.
I
Reminds
will
me
do
of some of
better.
the other
I will do
individuals. Well, you can't do much better than that.
No, it is possible to be strong without being overbearing, and I just indulged too much.
Let's see.
As for now, Colson, do you require healing? Colson,
Are we fighting right now? Or
I do not trust
I
the
mean-
Pride Lord.
well, if we have an hour and he's not here to see me heal and see what you can do, I would keep that quiet. All these other people they know, but they weren't here during the show. They don't know what any of us can do. So
True, and
I
I
would
only
like-
use.
healed, but we can walk away somewhere.
Of course.
Also, Galen might need some as well. Like, I'm pretty
There's
sure
privacy everywhere.
that's supposed to stay in his body.
There's
He doesn't
privacy
have to
everywhere.
have it.
Come, Galen.
I will drag Galen with me.
He goes with.
First things first. Let's see if I have any healing potions to give you guys. I don't, because I already give you all my healing potions, because I have all the healing I need right here.
I have
Okay.
a healing potion, but if we fight, I'd rather keep that just in case he's.
Okay, I have 4 chalice spells left, I think, so I'll do 4 healing on them, 2 for Holson and 2 for Galen.
Okay.
So Holson is gonna get that plus my chalice healing because that's up for 10 minutes.
So 5 plus what?
It's 15, 22, 33.
That's 33?
Yeah, 33 total. Healing to Holson.
I don't even know it. Okay. So I'm at 46.
And Galen will get 20, 33, 45 healing.
45 healing.
And with that, my chalice is tapped till we finish a long rest.
For Vaughn. So the next hour is just kind of like general short rest and merriment of the remainder of this party, correct?
Yes, slight amount of tension hanging in the air for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Several people left,
Yeah.
killed the mood.
But Vaughn will. Is there like a little like table with food on it?
There is.
There's
There is quite a banquet, a feast of fruits, vegetables, cooked meats.
Vaughn will approach it and ask one of the cooks if it's all right to take some portions on the road or out of the palace, or must it remain in the palace for the use of the party?
It is
Right.
for the guests.
Is there perhaps a limit that I can take?
I do not think so.
I just don't want to be rude. This is my first time at a juncture like this,
It is a buffet, so I believe it is all you can eat.
and there's nothing against me taking it with me.
I personally have no issue. It will be
All right,
wasted if it's not eaten. So
Oh, and in that case, I'll be. Thank you so much. I just wanted to be, make sure that I wouldn't step or do something wrong. Well, thank you. And Vaughn will start picking at a lot of the less perishable items and start putting them in like napkins and put some in his pack, several rations worth.
as you do so, you see a hand pass you a thing of meat, like one of those like full on like meat log on like a bone.
You see kind of like, or Vaughn would like cower a little bit like into himself as that happens. Is like reached around him or like past him?
Next to him.
And handing it to me or?
Yep.
Oh, Vaughn with like a
hand.
Go ahead.
With a leather gloved hand outreaching, you look to your left and you see a young boy handing it to you.
Vaughn kind of like looks to the boy, looks to the meat, looks down, looks to the boy, looks to the meat, looks down. Was I in your way?
No, I wanted to ask you.
Ask
something.
me what? Of course. Feel free.
Do you hear voices too?
Vaughn looks around for a second. It's difficult to explain.
Do they teach you how to fight?
You see Vaughn noticeably like look. Is it Oscar who's talking?
It is Oscar.
Okay. Vaughn kind of like looks up and then like kind of like looks around at it a second. He kind of looks to Oscar like doesn't know. What? There's a yes to that to answer your question, but how do you?
Your teachers chime in. This boy is strange.
And then out loud, strange. What do you mean? Like, and then like he has that look in his eye, like he's looking to the back of his head, answering, but he's answering out loud.
Get the signs of the runt seems to be touched in a way.
But not the same?
No. Not like us.
But
similar.
Similar. And then to Oscar, similar. Well, in that case, so are you asking because you do as well?
I saw your punch go wild.
Yes, that can happen from time to time. It's
Was that you fighting or them?
A little bit of both. I have only been really training under them for a few years now, and I have reasons and tendencies to not be as forward. It's difficult to explain, and most people just call me mad.
Well, when you start hearing voices, many people do call you mad. It's only when they start talking back.
Yes, well, mine argue a lot. And all of them are correct in their own way, which makes it confusing.
And coming up from behind him is a drake of crystalline but also white texture and color.
Oh, is this your pet?
As Vickery looks at you, I am no pet.
Again, kind of like sheepishly, kind of like hiding behind his poncho, and kind of like taking a step back. Oh, forgive me. I meant no disrespect at all. I can. I'm afraid I'm in a situation where I can only make assumptions. Before I'm sorry. My name's Vaughn, and you are the both of you.
Oh, I'm Oscar. This is Vickery, and as you guys are talking, Buddy comes. The rest of the gang's going. We need to keep close to them. Sorry.
Yes.
Name's Buddy. How you doing? And just goes in for the handshake.
Vaughn kind of like takes a small, like if he could take it, because I could imagine he's backed into the table. He would take a step back from the sun, and he'll go sheepishly, like just very sheepishly, grab their hand and give a light handshake. It's nice to meet you, buddy, and then presents a hand for a handshake to Oscar. Good to meet you.
As you grab each other's hands, roll me an investigation.
Not
survival.
Or survival. That's better.
With advantage, because your people are helping.
25.
You can tell that this individual has rapid growth in what seems to be a martial style for being so young. You can tell even from within a gloved hand, calluses that are forming.
Vaughn will just kind of like, when he'll look down at the hand, then look to the boy with a more of a curious look this time, but not wanting to seem rude, doesn't proceed it, and then offers a hand to Vickery.
Gives like a paw, I guess.
and then like again awkwardly shakes the hand. No, didn't want to seem rude by ignoring you, Vickery. Well met.
Guess we gotta go.
Yes, perhaps we shall meet each other again.
If you want, there's this place, not too far.
Oh,
I know you had a good bout with Gallon. Maybe stop by.
If the opportunity presents, I might.
Love to prick your brain about something.
To be honest, I feel the same need. Perhaps again, if I find the opportunity, I shall.
Bye. As they walk off, and Buddy gives you up and down. See ya.
Yeah, take care.
And they go off.
And Vaughn stands there for a few moments, kind of like waiting for someone else to talk to him out of nowhere.
Nope.
Then proceeds to collect more rations worth of food.
Yep.
Lycan.
Yes.
Can I just retcon something real quick?
Sure.
All it is I would like to use my my meta magic, so I only have to use 2 spell slots to heal everyone instead of 4. So I still have 2 spells left on my chalice.
All right. That's fine.
Okay.
And then I'm sitting here for an hour so that I can arcane recover a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still taking that short rest as well. It's just while this hour of this food's still out here. I mean, he's a traveler and there's free food, so.
Yeah.
How many rations worth am I allowed to take?
You're allowed to take 3 days.
3 days worth? I will gratefully do so, and then I'll take enough for a plate for myself now, of mostly greens and baked goods.
Yep. If you baked goods and your other hand slaps it.
Come on.
And from the other hand, you see the sign of 1.
Fine. Suppose you want me to collect some meat as well.
And you get the thumbs up.
Fine. And then he'll put some meat on his plate. and that's when he'll start eating and taking the short rest. To which I will use a shit ton of hit die.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not part of the group, so I don't have a desire to heal you
Well,
yet.
perfectly fine. I'm glad I have Berserk or Barbarian hit die, which
Yeah.
I guess. And then I have one Monk hit die. Oh, that worked out a lot better. So 27 plus 8, so 35. I get 35 back.
Sork does end up leaving. He takes a piece of jewelry off and actually reduces in size.
Hmm. Lord Thorak,
He's
do you require us to join you?
Hey, guardsmen at my disposal.
You got very
You
quiet. I
get
heard
your
something about. You got very quiet. I heard something about bodyguard and then enough guards at my disposal.
I need not no bodyguards. I have guardsmen and,
I worry
Those-
the treachery coming from the Pride Lord.
Pride Lord is a prideful man, but he is an honorable one. You will see no harm.
Very well. Me and my companions will remain here and enjoy the festivities.
You do so. Welcome home yet again.
And Akir will give him a salam bow, which is, I had to look it up. It's actually putting like your fingers to your forehead and bowing. Don't know what it represents, but hey, there you go.
As he goes up.
So Holson.
During this time when he's away. Wait, what are you about to ask me to do, Akir?
Oh, it's just, did you learn anything during a fight?
No. Some people are harder to stab than others, but I fully expected not to. I did better than I thought I would.
I had
Truly.
faith in you. But maybe you and I should train more.
Don't think I'm
I might not have your level of spells, your type of spells, but I could instruct you on ideas about how to use them in a more efficient manner.
I mean, I know how to use them. I just can't really use them if I'm not up, Man hits hard. A lot.
Agreed, which is why I would not want to duel Galen.
Oh, no. Though I think they would be a good duel.
And what do you make of that Vaughn character? He transformed into some sort of beast I have not seen before.
That was rude.
What?
Again, looking at him across the room. He's very kind of like just a hand kind of goes out of his poncho, grabs a little bit more, or he's like taking little small bites from his food. He's a very meek presence.
Weird, that guy.
He has voices in his head. Like you and I.
But here's the thing, is that Epoch can manifest himself physically.
Do you know that this other person can't manifest themselves physically either?
Maybe that's what changed them. But, Oscar, how are you enjoying yourself?
Fighting was cool and neat, but I'm a little surprised.
Oscar, did he say what type of voices he had in his head?
Kind of like ours.
You've met Epoch, Wilson, you know.
Yes, I'm familiar. I'm gonna walk up to Vaughn directly.
He's just sitting. He's sitting on his knees like a samurai would, as he's eating from his plate. Almost doesn't
Oscar,
notice you.
Oscar
Just
and I will stay
mumbling.
behind.
Yeah.
Because I want to know what Oscar's surprised about, if I'm being honest.
I want to know about these voices.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no. You, as he's eating, he's mumbling to himself. But yes, no. I realized that when I had the opportunity and I could have been a lot more aggressive, it seemed to be working. Yes, I know, but it's difficult. Like I said, it's like
And then
fighting.
suddenly Drow.
Just notice you there. Oh, hello. You were was Holson. You were introduced as Holson, yes?
You have voices in your head?
He just looks to the side.
Don't attack this woman.
Nope.
Kill it. Kill it.
Oh, is that what your voices are actually saying? Kill it?
I think everyone's silent, trying to figure out what's going on, because that's what Vaughn is. What makes you think I have voices in my head?
Go. I was told by a little boy. Well, he's not so little, but I was
He
told
looks around
you
the
have
corner.
voices in your head.
Oscar.
Orphan signs. She knows too much.
Apparently,
She's also not worthy of a challenge.
Rude.
Truly,
I will kill this man.
No, I mean that you don't hear. It's just truly. I mean,
If only
when I
Wilson had
first
to
saw
text
her, there
thoughts.
was, again,
no,
when he
Wilson
talks
doesn't
to
have that.
voices, he speaks out loud, so you hear his side of the conversation.
I have a reasonable amount of wisdom. I'm sure I can figure it out.
No, I take it you are familiar with Oscar, then, who I had only just met. He told you?
Yes. I'm pretty familiar with the child I came here with.
That yes, that makes sense. Let me find a way to he puts down the plate, puts his hands on his laps, and just kind of thinks for a second. I do have presences that speak to me on a very regular basis. Does that answer your question?
No.
Oh.
So these voices, like, there's like the regular kook down the street also probably has voices in their head, but
They're not imaginary, if that makes sense.
oh, so they have a physical presence? You could touch them if you wanted to?
Kinda. You see Vaughn reach into his little side pack and pulls out
Catalina says, "Do not show them that. This one is too eager."
and he's like, well, not really.
Do I sense his hesitancy? Like,
You're rolling an insight.
so I saw him like reach for it, but do I see him like now hesitate to?
Yeah, he reaches for something in his side pouch. You see that obviously. You have a high enough passive perception.
Oh, God.
He stops. He stops and then kind of laughs at himself. Not really, I think, is the best answer.
Not really. Doesn't really answer anything, actually.
I don't see how there's any other answer, because there is a yes, there is a no, there is a possibly, and then there is a when.
I have a rough no insight. I just want to know. Because if they are physical, then you're not crazy.
Again,
And they
there is
are
a.
not imaginary.
They're
if they have a
definitely
physical
not. No.
presence. Because, you know, gods are, you know, they can speak in your head. And they have a physical presence.
I've been told stories. Yes. Are you
Ask
trying
her
to?
name as Masuda peeks up.
You don't even know my
I already
like.
said
You don't
her
know my
name.
real name.
She was introduced as Holson, wasn't she?
Just Holson, yes.
Yeah. That's her name. Her name's Holson. As he says, as he's looking off to a different direction, like he's talking to someone else.
What is
Do I
her
see
purpose?
anything in that direction?
You do not.
What does go ahead?
What is her purpose of a brooch?
I was getting to that. Is there a particular reason why you're so curious about the voices in my head?
You know, when a kid comes up to you and they're like, "Oh, he's got voices in his head." It's weird.
I agree, but
And, I was a bit out of it during your fight, and apparently some people said you turned into something interesting. I'm curious, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But do those voices make you turn into that thing?
Again, there's a yes and a no to that question.
Yeah, which is it? Yes or no?
There is a yes and there is a no reason for that answer.
Which is it? Does it seem more like yes or no? Can I insight him?
Go for it. I'm not hiding anything. I'm answering as truthfully as possible.
Yeah. Great, another 7.
That's like your 5th 2 tonight.
I know, I'm having such a bad rolling night.
And you just see him just kind of shrug. I honestly, without giving you specifics, and I don't think specifics are warranted at the moment. Not that I don't want to tell you. No, it's just I doubt, seeing as the answers I'm giving you aren't good enough, I doubt my answers that I could give you would be any better. Kind of starts picking at his fingernail a little bit. Not sure what to do.
See the hands just slap it.
Then he kind of shakes his hand off.
You know, you don't have to slap your hands. You can just
I didn't.
Shove them in your pockets.
I didn't slap my hand.
That is a
I see
bad
a
habit.
hand.
You do not pick your fingers.
Did I see something slap his hand away?
You saw his hand slap his hand away.
This man's crazy.
I'm not as crazy as you think, but outwardly it seems that way.
Absolutely not all there. She's just gonna, like, her eyes will widen, like, oh. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you, even though I learned nothing at all. And I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna go back to Akir.
I'm sorry you didn't learn anything. It's nice to meet as we're already gone.
I'm gonna look at the kid and just be like, that man's crazy, he's not like you at all. He slapped his hand, and then he didn't even know he slapped his hand.
I learned how to use a spear without having to learn to use a spear.
Dude, that's helpful.
And he learned how to become a creature.
Be fair, though,
We do different things.
Oscar. I don't think I want to be that weird future. It's done something to his mind. He talked.
It hasn't done anything to his mind.
He turned to something that wasn't there. He slapped his hand, and then he said he didn't. And either he's trying to gaslight me poorly. or
You
he's
know, you used to do that
absolutely
too before we learned the Civ new.
Well, power had to come from somewhere.
What if he just has a warlock patron?
I mean,
Yes, I'm a triple multi-class.
me and Akir both hear Epoch.
And see Epoch, and Epoch talks through to us sometimes.
Sometimes, and then we talk to him,
Yes. But
and then her.
I know Epoch is a real thing. I've seen Epoch with my own eyes.
So you
I
have to
don't-
see something to believe it.
She's from a place called
Yeah.
Misery.
Terrible.
I am not from a place called Misery. I don't understand that at all.
Hers is like a state to show me.
Do what?
I
No,
don't
Mis-
understand.
Missouri has a joke of being the show me state. They don't believe anything
Oh.
unless they see it.
I believe things that I do not see. Yes, of course. However, it looked like he was arguing with himself. And from the general idea, he could not give me a straight answer. He reached for something, and then he didn't. And then it just seems extremely different from your thing.
I'm gonna be
So
fairly
I
honest.
don't think the voices are really there for him.
You're
I think it's just him.
brand new to him. I was warming up to him. I did tell him where you live.
Oh, you doxed us.
I
Al does not know what that means.
sorry, should have asked.
Your host
mean-
is very secretive about her everything.
Not where I live. You could ask me where I live. I'll
I
tell
had to
you.
learn your last name from your aunt.
And you know what? You didn't.
Didn't want. I know your last name.
Oh damn! You did learn from my aunt. The rest of them learned from my dad.
Yep.
Well, Mr. Vaughn, your spirits. They talk to you. They
Did you
approaching him?
I imagine we're
Is
nearby.
everybody just going up to this?
Yeah. Vaughn, come over here to the conversation circle.
He kind of points to himself.
Yes,
And then
Yes,
points to
you.
we have
He kind
questions.
of he looks around for a second. You see him kind of tilt his head.
You're gonna say, "Hey, you have questions," and I'm gonna whisper just to where you can hear. He's not gonna have answers.
And he just kind of like takes a moment. He picks up his plate. He holds it just in front of him, but like really close to his chest, and kind of like takes quick steps over to you, and kind of is like, Ashbringer. He kind of like looks at his hands, realizing he's holding a plate. I'd salute you, but he's looking for
fine.
someplace to put the plate. Huh?
It's fine, it's fine. So these spirits, do they advise you?
He looks to Holson and then Oscar.
Would you call them spirits?
Fair
Yes and yes.
Fear not judgment from me. I am in a similar boat. And I'll look to my right and I'll be like, Epoch, please.
Epoch.
I don't know if Epoch should.
If
be
you
here.
remember, he apparates in your vision, but not in other people's.
I don't.
Unless-
Listen,
Unless
I
they
don't
are
know.
touching you.
I don't know if Vaughn can see him, but Epoch can at least speak through my mouth.
I'm gonna. Oh, I don't
Epoch
want to do. I
wells
don't
up
want to do this.
and says,
I'm gonna pause.
What? Are you gonna slap a hand over my mouth? Like, nope, not here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go to Akira and be like, and I'm gonna look to the general direction of where I saw Sork leave, and then I'm gonna look back at Akira and be like, again, whether this is an interesting idea that should take place at this present moment.
You hear
Restart.
You hear in your head, how am I supposed to speak with her hand over your mouth?
You know, it was not there when I had this plan sorted out.
She's just shaking no, and then she's gonna take her hand off your mouth.
Vaughn's just watching this strange exchange between someone and the Ashbringer.
Yeah, not to mention Akira's like tall, so she has to like reach up. Like, hey.
I'm like 5'10". I'm like, this is as high as I can reach.
So Vaughn is shorter than you, by the way. He's 5'7".
Yeah, so I'm basically looking down at this man, judging him harshly.
And he's 5'7" tall, but he's kind of like huddled into himself, so he's like 5'4".
Never mind, Epoch. Apparently, not here. How does Epoch look? Does he look like he's more put together?
He does look almost complete.
Yeah, last time I talked to him, he was fixing himself. Or being fixed. But
he's looking at...
Oh, go ahead.
Nope, you go ahead.
I was going to ask if any of his... if any part of his appearance changed now that my appearance has changed. Is he bigger? Is he big enough? Or bigger now as he, like, gets summoned into this new form, or...
You see details of his form changed. He's still a thin suit of armor, but you see accents of wings and things on the top of his helmet, as well as shoulder pad. Like there's pauldrons, as well as edges of the feet seem to have this almost bat-like dragon accent on the flaring outwards, I guess.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Like,
and the long streak of hair coming from the helmet itself seems to be poofy and wild.
Hey, you look great.
It's thanks to our synchronization.
Are we getting closer? And I reach down and I remove some armor around my chest to look at the magic burn. Is it still as strong as it was?
It's still there, but it seems to be taking a different shape.
Vaughn's just munching on a piece of kale.
And then you just see Akira lift his shirt up, and suddenly there's a massive scar over his chest. That's moving.
Vaughn, and is there anything else I can do for you, Ashbringer?
Oh, right, you're here.
Yeah. I can go.
No, I had one more question before I continue on with this new discovery of mine.
Oh, by all means.
When you transformed, is it your spirits that give you the transformation abilities? Is one, you became a massive beast of unknown origin, and then you started to glow?
The glow is them. The creature is me.
Then you and I are more alike than I thought. For I too have another form. A beast, so to speak.
I see that must be common from amongst you and yours then, because he looks over to Galen. There is him as well.
I just have this one form.
You know how the phrase goes, bird of a feather.
Yes, and to answer your question, he kind of feels a little bit like there's a little bit of not shame, but it's I don't know. It's realizing you're something that you never expected to be, kind of sigh. The creature that I turn into is, from where I'm from in Kakard, it's known as a type of yokai in Oni.
Kakag.
I do not know what either of those are.
Like
Or
they're
where's that
types
is?
of
I could
Kakag is
tell you where the Kakag is.
it's a neighboring country to Waswari. It's where I'm originally from.
They have some mage hunters that I want to.
Wait, isn't that where your pirate lord is supposed to be?
Yes, actually.
Well, ask him about the
I-
land. Maybe he'll know something.
The land of Kakag?
Well, around the area where the Pirates Bay are supposed to be. New Text land.
No. You know, there's a vast country, Kakag. Don't know if you've gone to every single part of it, but
Traveled its eastern and southern banks pretty heavily.
Have you been to New Text?
No, I know of New Text, but I myself have never been there.
Interesting.
We are hunting a pirate lord, as you may have heard, and he recently has been seen docking in that area. But if you are here,
He's got a couple of things that I want.
a very
I
bad
see.
person.
I wish you well on your adventures.
I'm curious about whether you know anything, because you do turn into some interesting, different things.
Thank you.
Sure. I was told that there are some people that are good at quelling magic there. I would love it. I would love it if you knew a general location or anyone that might. No.
Would with my studies as they were.
You said you
in-
traveled pretty extensively, so this is why these are the only reason I'm
Yeah.
actually asking you this question.
With my studies in my youth, did I find out any kind of information like that?
Where do you
That
look
would
for
be
mage hunters?
Huh?
Yeah, long story short, yes, I'm looking for mage hunters, but I'm trying to be like nice about it. I don't want to be like, do you know any people who kill mages?
Because I think like that kind of knowledge would be part of what I was learning, at least as an asset to Kakard.
Yes. So that would be a religion or a con check.
Religion, what?
Or
Religion.
Arcana?
Anna.
Oh, shit! You see him kind of think back for a second. I got a 9.
Yeah.
Can't remember at this moment. I mean,
Um,
it's been a harrowing journey, and you're just now getting some rest.
To be honest, in the majority of my travels have been spent in very intense training and mental fortitude training, and not a lot of time for me to pay attention, to say the least. I maybe something in my studies during my youth, but I can't say for certain at the moment. Sorry.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Thank you anyway.
Yes.
Of course.
The best shot in the dark is that you could have shamans, exorcists, or something of that nature.
I mean, I could think of maybe a few shamans, spirit healers, maybe that might be able to aid you, but that's all I got.
Hardly, not really interested in the shamanistic or spirit healing aspect.
They're more geared towards the combat of yokai than, I guess, mages. I don't know.
Well, you know, magic is magic. Learning how
Yes.
to defend against it doesn't really matter where it comes from. It could come from a mage, it could come from something like you.
Thanks. Well, on that note, is there anything else you needed to know, Ashbringer, about myself?
If there is a call for battle, and you are still around, are we able to call upon you?
Well, thanks to the little bit of rest and whatnot, I'm better off now than I was after the fight. But if the need arises,
I do
I
not mean
will do
solely
what I
tonight. I mean,
forgive me.
It's fine. I mean, in the upcoming future, as the week or so uncertainty lies ahead, if there is a need for mercenaries, how will you be joining?
I am not a mercenary per se, but if I find a situation or find a need to be somewhere and there's something I can do to aid, I will. If that makes sense.
I understand.
My yes, no, my my teachers, they are very adamant about me training, constantly training. I have a lot of ground to catch up to, or a lot of things to learn. So you'll often find me, I guess, looking for opportunities to train. So,
Well,
why I found myself here today.
And I hope you do not take your loss against Galen
Oh,
so hard.
no, absolutely not. He's a great fighter. In fact, fighting him actually was quite the learning experience, as a matter of fact. And, well, the decision is unanimous that if possible to pursue the opportunity to train with him more is something. But I do not want to be a burden or a nuisance and wanted to perhaps wait some time before. I'm sorry, this is awkward and I apologize. This conversation started off weird and I take responsibility for whatever I may have caused.
What is everybody's
Happy?
passive perception?
Huh?
what's
What is
my
everybody's passive perception?
11.
That's a good question.
It's
I don't
17.
know. It's
17?
15.
11.
Some of us pay attention better than others. You know, for somebody with a passive wisdom of 17, missing, not paying attention.
It's more matter of sometimes he's distracted.
By your voices.
Yes.
Does anybody hear anything?
Yeah. Does anybody hear anything?
With a
Vaughn, you feel a tremble.
You just see him kind of look down at his feet all of a
And
sudden.
You look over to some of the glasses and you see the shaking water.
He starts to look around for a source.
You look out and you go towards the balcony.
Pardon
we just
me
see
a
him
moment.
walk. Yeah, we just see him
Yeah,
walk away.
He looks down at his feet, looks over at a table. He puts his plate down on the table right next to it, and he just kind of like quickly makes his way to the balcony. Excuse me a second.
He must
I'm
be
gonna
very
track
nervous.
him with my eyes.
He must be very nervous in social interactions. Sort of like you.
Yes, I guess so.
What? I go to the balcony and I look.
As you look out at the sky, you see a tree fall down, seemingly by itself. It's a small little bury.
Repeat that one more time. You're talking a little quietly.
Very
Small,
quietly.
like a wave of dirt. As you see a tree fall down by itself
Within the city limits or out past the city?
within the city limits.
Yeah, if we're at Sorik's castle for this, we're on the center island, and that is very much within the city limits.
And you
Alright.
look outwards, and you see smoke. from many fires.
Lord Ashbringer, come here.
Yes, and I walk out.
And
Oh,
I'll
I'm
point at it.
following.
Where is that?
You look out as he points out to you. Roll me a perception check to see how much detail you see.
Can I give him advantage since I'm pointing it?
Yay! I'm going because I can, and we just had a short rest. I'm going to also add an inspiration to it.
Okay.
So, because I just want to get as much as I can for 25.
25. With your eyesight and as well as your heightened elevation, you see fires. But within the sands themselves, you see a bright light happen. As you see the exalted form of Lord Sorik expand and shoot out lightning from beyond your horizon towards an entity that you are uncertain of, but the light itself refracts around a dome.
Question. Is he firing this bolt of lightning from on top of the palace, or is Lord Sorik there fighting?
He is there.
So he's there at the source of these fires.
And is he in his half dragon form or full dragon form?
He is currently at his half dragon form, and he is not fighting alone. With that 25, you can see the Pride Lord, the Chuckling King, as well as several others, fighting individuals. And then you see it come out of the moat. A large, spined, draconic figure reach out its way out of the moat.
Does it match the ones that we had fought previously?
It does not look like them. It is
Am I-
completely different, and it's bigger than Sorik.
Yvonne's kind of like standing there. I myself have only been in this capital city for about a week. I don't think this is normal.
Akir
Is it?
draws his sword and he steps onto the side of the balcony, and he turns towards Holson. Get Galen. Vaughn, if you wish to prove your heroism, now's the time. I'm going to go get this creature.
I mean,
How
Well-
far is this for people with legs?
It is about 1,000 feet.
Oh my god, we're gonna be running for
Away.
ages.
how, how high are we?
You guys are probably a decent 120 feet because you're in the high part of the palace. But you see the rest of the troops, like the rest of the other adventurers, look over and like they're getting messages as well. Look over to you. We're under attack. C1T.
I take it that's bad.
Magic
And that-
resistant monsters of blood, sand serpents, nightmares.
And I take it they're not interested in talking.
Akir does it. Akir uses his new bonus action to lift off the ground, flying 30 feet in the air, and begins to glide in that direction.
Ashbringer, wait.
Akir stops and turns.
He brings out his staff once again. I'll be quicker this way.
Our staff is more powerful than it seems.
Not
I
to
will gather
Bring your
the other
shame.
people.
bring shame upon myself, but he is the more powerful of my artifacts.
No harm in it. Very well. Galen, or Wilson, please gather the party. We are heading down there soon.
I'm gathering them. I will leave Oscar the child.
And I'll send a message to Ansara and Buddy. Guard Oscar, when's our attack?
And he slams down the staff itself. By the order of the Tempest, take flight and strike as you all turn into lightning
Oh, gaseous form?
and strike down into the square near Sorik. Where
Vaughn's
it's
just kind of
surrounded
like
by Yuan
he
Ti.
lands. Oh well, I think I'm here anyways.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It
Did you
is-
not wish to be here?
No. I'm like I said, if I happen to be somewhere when I am needed, I shall do what I can. Huh.
Do what you can.
Go on. And then we can end the session there as we approach Sorik.
I mean, Vaughn will stay with you guys because that's where it's best, the smartest idea. He's not just going to walk off on his own.
Yeah, I gotta stick with
yes.
the Ashbringer. I gotta stick with the Ashbringer, this Juggernaut of Blood, this Warlock, and their entourage.
This weird metallic shit. Like, I still want to know what the other drow thinks of my little metallic thingies. Oh no.
But we'll talk to them later because we're kind of in a thing now. Just to
Yeah.
clarify, was the party able to gather? Do we get Quill and everyone here? Because Ansara and Buddy are staying back there.
Yeah. So
Okay, so-
they'll stay back there. Quill will join you as well.
Yeah.
Fuck, I already forgot his name. What's his name? Why is it not on this sheet?
Well,
Oh,
Are you guys
Rock
having-
crushed.
oh, there it is. Are you guys having fun with Vaughn, at least?
I think he's
Yeah.
a weirdo.
He is a weirdo. He's been through a lot.
I think he's a weird guy. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna treat him like a weird guy until I get to
Interesting
know him.
Interested to get to know him.
And
Okay,
he
Baka.
answered truthfully. There's yeses and nos to those
He
questions.
answered none of my questions.
He answered
Alright, so-
every question. What are you talking about?
So is Botha and his group also there? Like all of
Botha
them?
is,
I would assume.
is there, but they're going to try and go directly towards Sorik.
Okay. All right, we'll see what happens because the Yuan Ti are attacking those sons of bitches.
Bunch of
Yeah,
A-hole.
so